Technical difficulties. Let's go ahead and get these set up. There we go. And now you actually hear it. Hopefully that's not blowing out your ears. Hey, welcome back everybody to a Strange Bro Gym live stream. You are here for some more Honkai Star Rail, or at least, maybe you are, maybe you're not. Maybe you're here for me. Maybe. If you are, welcome. Hopefully you'll have a great time. I'll try to provide as much entertainment as I possibly can, or, at least enough discussion to hopefully make it entertaining for you. Um, so, last week, showed how, showed once again that even with the difficulty level of the um, you know of the simulated universe was not able to get a single piece of you know extra drops whatsoever. It took quite a bit. The last fight especially um, in the second tier of World 3 was definitely a difficult fight to go with, especially seeing that it was projected to be 7 levels above where I was. So, so last week was quite a roller coaster, I would imagine. But I didn't get anywhere. It eventually just basically proved my point, and um, you know, it didn't really help me out, in terms of character growth or anything along those lines. Um, let me try to explain a little bit further. For those of you that don't really know, let me go ahead and try to explain a bit. Okay, so here I am at the simulated universe. Um, uh, view and stuff like that. So, so I found out that, sure they upped um, they upped to the 7,000, which, you know, at first I was like on, this is kind of irritating because, in the first level I was getting about 24k, you know, or I was getting like 18 for 5,000, but then they bumped it up to 7,000, right? So I'm like on, okay, now instead of doing it for 3 turns, now I have to do 4. Okay, kind of irritating along those lines, but whatever. Okay, uh, found out that hey, you can actually get, I was getting 24, but I wasn't passing the final boss at the very end there. Um, But with the passing of the final boss, you as you can clearly see, you get 3,200, for clearing it, and once again, you know, you're gonna need to do that 3 times in order to hit that 7,000 mark, right? So okay, you know, it's understandable, but here's the thing. Once again, I proved that, these extra drops that were supposed to be being delivered from the domain elite and the domain boss, will earn you extra drops, doesn't. All you're getting is the credits, and all you're getting is the lost light dust. I have not seen a single bit of the glimmering core, the upstairs schemes, the insignias, the spindles, all of these. I have not seen, not a single one of these drops for me, in these matches. Not with the, fight with the boss in the middle, not with a fight at the boss at the very end. Not a single one of them dropped. Now, you might be like going, well, Jim, why do you have like 81 here? Well, that's because I did the synthesizer. I saw that I had, I've gathered up quite a bit of the extinguished cores, and I synthesized them all. I have not gotten a single one from the simulated universe. I've proved this multiple times now. So, I mean, if you don't trust my view on that, you can go back to my previous streams. But, I mean, I show you not a single one drops at all, you know. So, um, and no, I'm not gonna continue working at this to see whether or not it's true or not. You know, I sent them a message, via the bug report about it, and all they basically said was, you know, what was it again? Um, Thank you for sharing your valuable feedback with us. We hope you enjoy the game. That's it. That's all they replied back to me about that. So I don't know what the hell they're doing, but um, they're they're screwing up some big time, in my opinion. So, uh, so my now you might be wondering, okay, well, Jim, what's the big deal? Why are you so upset with this? Why are you so upset with the fact that you're not getting these extra drops? Well, here's the thing. One of my characters needs super schemes, whatever, right? In order to, um, you know, get through her, um, through her traces. Okay, I need a lot of them in order to upgrade everything here. And so, I was looking at super schemes there, and it says right on the right on its drop area, it's simulated universe enemies. So I put two together, and I'm thinking, hey, if I could get some of these here, then great. That'll be a good way for me to earn some of these materials that I need. But not a single one drops. Not a single one of any of them drop, except for the credits and the light and that dust, and that's it. That's it. I fought on one. I fought on difficulty two. Not a single one drops for any of those. And it says it will. Okay, and that's why I'm really irritated by it. Because if you look at the tier three, you'll notice instead of the tier 3 now, they're saying that it'll drop tier 4. Yeah, I kind of doubt that. If I have not gotten a single one in 1 and 2, I doubt that I'll be getting anything from 3 and 4 and 5. So, if they're lying to me about 1 and 2, saying that they will drop, how am I supposed to trust them on 3, 4, and 5? I'm not going to. I'm not going to trust it. So I can't trust simulated universe for the extra drops. That's just the way it is right at this moment in time. Now, obviously, I'll probably want to do them anyway for the extra resources that, they'll drop from, say, the Herta store, like, hey, I do want to eventually get these other, 5 light cones here, which, I need to get, one more um, of Herta's bonds, but you know, but that's it. That's all I'm interested in now in this, and that's it. I mean, there's nothing else in this simulated universe that I'm really all that interested in. So they're not offering me anything other than that at this point. So until they get that fixed, you know, um, I'm I'm hesitant on wasting my time in simulated universe. You know, so um, so I'm just gonna go on to other avenues at this point. You know, I'm just going to spend my time on, areas that I know will generate the items that I'm looking for. Um, Hopefully they do fix it, but it appears as though they don't really care. They don't give a damn about, my assertion that I did not receive a single damn thing um, in simulated universe. You know, I've tried proving it to them like multiple times now, and they've basically it feels like they ignore me. So I don't know. Um, you know the response that they gave about thank you for we hope you play the game. It's like, or we hope you enjoy the game. It's like, okay, so that was basically a form response. So okay, that tells me everything that I needed to know about how much they view my input about that. So and they are totally able to go back through my video that I showed like progress. You know, first I did four playthroughs of it. I didn't record down the first time, but I recorded down the the second, the third, and the fourth, showing how much I that it changed. But that was only defensive one, right? Or that only showed like the single level or single difficulty, right? It was only until last week that I could actually show difficulty level 2. I passed that, and I showed, hey, I'm not even getting anything in that one either. So, so yeah, it's been kind of irritating. So, you know, so what I'm going to be doing today is I'm going to be um, so today I'm just going to be kind of focusing on leveling up, um, uh, getting um, relics, getting the equipment together for my characters, and getting the other character leveling up materials um, to raise up everybody's traces. So that's my plan for today. So I don't really have, I don't really want, I'm not really looking for going into any of the storyline right at this moment in time. I'm not really looking to going into any of the side quests or anything along those lines. I just kind of want to work on leveling up my characters a little bit more. Or not necessarily leveling up my characters because they're already at max level at this particular junction, or at least the majority of them are. But I do want to get them with like the best equipment. And the last time I checked, um, their recommended um, equipment was quite weird. Um, it tried to recommend something that a lot of people weren't really using. You know, it tried to give me like the 5% versus the like 55% that everybody was kind of, the recommended. So I'm like on, okay, I'm not sure what's going on there, um, but it is what it is. So, okay. Let's see. Missions. Right, we were still kind of working on this one. Maybe I should finish this off, seeing that I think it's pretty close to finishing, I think. So maybe I should kind of work on that one a little bit. Um, Apparently this has a time limit to it, 17 days. Not sure what that's all about. Same with that one. Um, some of those, some of those storylines was a little weird. Okay, so in terms of characters here, obviously, I've heard a lot about Envertine. I haven't really seen anything much about him, but, I've heard this name has been floating around a lot lately. Um, or at least, I've seen it on YouTube, I've seen it on Discord, I've seen it in my chat multiple times. I mean, this name has been kind of floating around quite a bit. I haven't seen anything about it. I haven't wanted to spoil myself about anything, any kind of information about it. So I try to keep myself very limited as to um, what I've seen about it. So, um, but yeah, could use a good cold-based character. Because right now I'm like Dr. Ratio has been pretty good so far, so I don't know what his main abilities are, but I mean we can definitely check that out a little bit later. So, hey there, Blackheart, how you doing there, bud? How's your day been? So, we're going to ignore this. We're already done with that. So, um, I made a fighting game inside memory bubble. Oh God, do I really have to do that? That sounds like a absolute irritant. Still need to kind of work on that a little bit more. I do have a new five-star character, but I have to level them up a little bit and try to figure out like what the best placement for them would be. In the Forgotten Hall. So, and once again, I'm really kind of tired about this one, about this particular side quest. So, you're doing okay-ish. Uh, I'm glad that you're doing okay-ish. Hopefully you'll have a better day, better night. So, and good luck on, hope everything, turns out better, my friend. So, so here's all the updates about this. I'll tackle that in just a bit. Game optimizations. Let's see. In some ways, I kind of wish that I had like a Control F option here. Let's see. That's not a problem that I'm having with the simulated universe. Once again, they're not addressing that. um, I don't know if they'll ever address it, to be honest. Would love to have other people, like follow up with that themselves. Like, um, so hey, Blackheart, actually, um, here's if you could do me a favor. Um, you can go with the lowest version if you need to, like difficulty 1, difficulty 2, whatever, But you can tackle it yourself. I want you to do me a favor, if you can, if you want to, you know. Check out World 1, World 2, World 3, whatever world you're currently working on, or even World 4 if you've gotten up to World 4. Um, and see, like, even World 2 has the extra drops in there, right? You know, although, those are, you know, tier 2, items and stuff like that. So, actually, oh, this one doesn't even have a difficulty 2. Interesting. Okay. What about World 2? It does not as well. Interesting. So it only goes up, and as soon as you get to World 3, that's when it starts having additional difficulty tiers. Gotcha. Um, if you would like, and if you could, um, you know, go to I know that you finished off difficulty 1, World 3. Difficulty 2's been, was a really challenging one for myself. So, um, so be careful with that one. But, because, they say recommended team level 62, and the final boss is at level 67, so not exactly an easy fight. Okay. It took me like 3 tries, and I eventually got him at the very end, but it was difficult for me. But here's what I would like you to do if you're okay with it. Okay, like go to difficulty 1 and find out. Go through all 4 chances. Get that 7,000 needed to get the you know to get the max here, right? Do the 4 times to get the 7,000. And record down if you got any of these, like glimmering cores, the schemes, the insignias, and record them. Like actively, like look at your inventory, see, what you currently own, in cores, you know, do a round, play, download the initial characters, fight through a round of this, and then go back to it and check to see whether or not your currently owned has had changed. Okay, see whether or not you got any of these extra drops that they're talking about. Now, I already know that they drop the credits and they drop the lost light dust. That's not my concern. My concern is these other items here that they advertise. These other 8 items that they show. I have not received a single one of them in these simulated universe. If you could, if you could check that, that would be fantastic. If you get one, then I'll know that maybe it's just really bad RNG because I've not seen a single one drop for myself at all. In all the times that I've played Simulated Universe, I have not seen a single one drop. So, and you know, I've been clearing difficulty 1 for World 3 for a while now. So, I haven't lost difficulty 1 with my current setup that I have. So, um, I know that it might be difficult, but you know, if you're willing to do that, then you know, and let me know if you do get one. You know, it's kind of hard for me to kind of um, show it on stream like what I did, but I kind of did like a showing of like, hey, I got 0, 0, 0 on these items. I got 0, 0, 0 on these items. I had originally had 4, still have 4, and so on and so forth on these items. So, and if you don't see anything yourself, then um, I would love to see, if you could send that, if you don't get a single one, then send it into the Honkai Star Rail. Send some feedback to him because I can't be the only one that comments about this. So, you know, if I'm the only one that comments about them not doing anything in terms of these 8, resources that they're not dropping in their worlds, then they're never gonna put 2 and 2 together. They're never gonna go, this, we don't really care about this guy, his input or anything along those lines. So I would love to see other people kind of bring this up because I'm not seeing a single dime out of it and would love some backup on that, you know. So, so I'm kind of done with simulated universe for the time being. I don't really give a damn about it. So, um, but in the meantime, let's go ahead and go through our aptitude showcase here and see how these characters are. Provides a stackable special shield to all allies. Okay, interesting. Triggers of follow-up attacks after allies with special shield are attacked. Okay, very much similar to March 7th, so that's interesting. Increases crit damage taken by enemies. Wait, what? Increases crit damage taken by enemies? Hmm. That seems a little suspect there.
Feeling lucky.
Oh, wait. Okay, so deals minor imaginary damage, right? Provides all allies with a fortified wager shield, whose shield effect is stackable. Okay, gains a random amount of blind bet points and inflicts unnerved on a single enemy, dealing imaginary damage. He's like a better Japard in my opinion. I mean, I hope so. Japard has been pretty much crap in my team, so um, let's see. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Everybody's supporting each other. Okay. Interesting.
secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
Watch your head. The dice have been cast.
Okay, interesting.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
That's a fair amount of damage there.
No dirty tricks. All in.
Do we still have the upper hand?
His shields are coming back. Japarda is a pure tank, and retaining his shoulder with follow-up attacks that hit everyone. Yeah. Well, I mean, Japarda is barely a tank as it is anyway. So far, yeah, this guy is a way better tank.
Call your bet. Don't ask, just spend.
Oh, okay.
I won't go easy on you.
Watch your head.
The fact that his counterattacks are adding shields, he's by far a better tank than Japard. Hands down. Just nothing. There's no point at this point. You know, the fact that his auto attacks are adding shields to everybody's abilities. It's like, yeah, there's no question. He is by far a better Japard.
You know nothing of the weight behind this. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I'll contain them.
Looks like I've got a winning hand. Can't lose this one.
Leave the rest to me.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
You might pull for him. I mean, I would at this point. I mean, he's definitely far better than Japard is. So.
Calm your body and mind.
Enough.
Now, they might have boosted up his, still mad at Grandpa Welts for taking away my chance at Archeon. I understand that. But to be honest, you know, uh, I'm not quite sure how I'm gonna be able to get Archeon. I was actually, lucky about that one. So at least you have his light cone. True.
The moon shines on its truth. I taste nuts in the air.
Well, we're in trouble now.
Or she might be a really handy character. Oh yeah, I remember her. She is a very nice cold-based character.
Evil was begun.
of moonlight, all will be revealed. In lunar
Because
flame.
crazy eyes.
Ready for death.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
She's really good. Ice Hunter character, indeed.
All the best.
Nowhere to
1,000
run.
wonders to raise your spirits. Good omens. Fight as one.
She is what you would call a, a full-on demolisher. And if you want an ice-based character, she just absolutely demolishes everybody. So, you know, um, she doesn't really have any kind of like follow-up attacks, but definitely, some she leaves behind some cold attacks, so some dots. Um, so definitely, a really good handy character along those lines. So, healing over time. Gotcha. All right.
Well, we're in trouble now. Evil's begun.
Yeah, if I remember, her character is more healing and support than actual damage. So,
Relax. Deep breaths.
Much better. How about this?
All the best.
so better for everybody to kind of support
Raise your good omens.
him.
Fight as one.
Rules are made to be broken.
Team buffering her even more so. Yeah, indeed.
It'll take more than that.
To travel far away. For a tough case like yours, we're gonna try 'em all. Better late than never.
That is not a pill that I would recommend anybody eating.
Time for something savory.
Much better. Let's make it quick.
Evil's begun. Target specimen sighted. Excuse me, coming through.
Let's go.
Seize the moment. Chill out.
Finish the battle. Alright. Too bad she can't remove debuffs. Yeah, true.
Strike first.
Not too many healers, unfortunately, remove debuffs, so you know,
I'm
which
just
is
getting started.
kind of unfortunate, but
Don't get cocky now. Where's the applause? An opponent worth their salt. Let's see some sparks fly!
Naughty children, don't listen. Nap time. Dodge this.
So, give up yet? Need a hand? My pleasure!
Wanna see what I can do? Savor the vigor of
don't really need to heal anybody right at the moment, so especially with her ultimate.
Let me through, or I'll go through you. Dodge this.
Snap out of it!
Time for a shot.
Okay, no, that should be good.
Nap time. Take this! Shape of cotton fries fetus!
As much as I don't really like that particular character in combat too much, I laugh at that burst every single time. So it's too bad that look is so bad. The only way to make him somewhat usable is with Cuff Gun on me. Yeah. He's not someone that I would be like really hoping for myself, so.
Stop the run! Can't stop the run!
Here's another character that I'm not really all that.
Time for the main event.
Turn up the volume!
Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
I mean, she's not bad, but I've had some better characters, or I've unfortunately I gotten better characters that still outplay Serval. I mean, she's still not bad. Definitely a character that's good for a tier 4, but I have tier 5s that do more at this point, so it's like
My turn!
This song's just for you.
I need to get rid of this guy.
Keep up. My tempo.
This is our chance. How about this?
I told ya I could fight. Watch this!
Just a scratch.
Got him. Don't like those mechs or those robots. They get really annoying.
Turn up the volume!
This is our chance.
Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
Oh, it's already done. Okay. Yeah, so, you know, she she can be a good character, you know, for a 4 star, you know. Nothing wrong with her, you know, overall. It's just, you know, I have Kefka that, you know, does more, you know, that, you know, that was able to do more. So that's why I've never really used Serval. So that's why. So. Yeah, I don't know if my pulls are going to be doing anything this time around because, sorry, my friend, I got lucky. I did get the 10 pull on the Archeron, so I know that pissed you off a lot, so I didn't really want to say much about it, but um, so yeah. But the problem, so here's the thing. She doesn't really fit very well with my current complement. Not very well. So, you know, in some ways, like if you were to, you know, if you yourself were able to get like say um where are they? Am I blind or something like that? Where are they? Oh, there it is. They moved it all the way down to the bottom. If you were to get, you know, say like, you know, Evertine or Jinglu, I probably would have been like, you know, I don't mind switching. I could trade, you know, kind of thing. Mainly because you know, the you know, don't get me wrong, you know, she's going to be a fantastic character, you know. There's no question about that. Problem that I have with her right at this moment in time is that she doesn't fit very well with How How as a healer. So I need someone that can do a lot of, you know, I need someone to kind of be a healer backup for her. And my only healer backup for her that I have is Beilu, which isn't that great of a healer. So it's like, ah. um, so yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, um, I could definitely see her being a really good addition to a really good team if you build it right. It's just right now with my current team basically being these 5 characters here, she doesn't really fit very well in that in that kind of crew. So I would need to get like a second crew for her built up. And right now, these two aren't it. So, um, so that's why it's you know, in some ways it's like, hey, I pulled for her and I got her. She just doesn't really fit very well with the team that I have right at this moment in time, and I don't have enough characters to make a team around her. So it's like it's just one of those, you know, little painful like, god damn it. So, um, but I so far I see um I see Evertine as being a better Japard right at this moment in time. So I would gladly replace Japard with him at this point. Japard is not doing anything for my team really at this point. I was seeing a lot more capabilities with him than I was with Japard. So um, which should be saying something to the devs, with Star Rail. Maybe you should buff up Japard a bit because he kind of sucks. Or at least, based off of what I've seen, based off of my uses with them, he does not. He's not a really great tank. So, um, oh, I know. I use How all the time. Um, so that's why she's in my main team right at this point. You know, the fact that she does debuffs as well as heal for multiple turns, she's hands down my best healer on in my crew right at this moment in time. So a lot better than Beilu at this point. Um, Not to say that Beilu's really bad as a healer. She's not terrible. She could be better. Main reason that I don't really like her all that much is her skill here. Healing the first person once and then going to two random allies. That's the part that I don't like. The random allies. You know. Um. I'd prefer being able to select which allies to choose from than the random allies because, um, when using Beilu, it's like, hey, okay, I heal up, the one character that's really in danger right at this moment in time, right? I'm like, I had a character that's like near death. I'm thinking, okay, Belu, heal up that person, and maybe your two randoms will go on the same character and heal them up. No, she heals a character that had full health, and I'm like, thanks, Belu. I appreciate that. That's what kind of irritates me about her random allies. It's like, you know, don't get me wrong, her ultimate doing healing and her talent for being able to you know, revive and knock down ally is nice. It's just her skill sucks. So that's why I don't really like Beilu all that much. So um, and right now, Beilu, Japard, and Archeon is not exactly a good team. So um, but I to be fair, I wouldn't recommend How with Archeon. If you were ever to get Archeon, I would not necessarily recommend How with her. You know, my the now don't get me wrong, you know, her healing and her debuffs is nice. You know, hands down, no problem on that. Her talent of healing people multiple turns after the fact is also very nice. She's by far one of the best healers that I have right at this moment in time. My problem is that her ultimate, while sure might increase the attack, her energy boost that she does as well does nothing for Archeon. So that's the reason why it's like so half of her burst doesn't necessarily work for her. So that's why I'm like, on one hand, sure, great, but on the other hand, you it she isn't necessarily the best healer for her. I don't know. It's one of those things where it's like, um, there might be a better healer out there for Archeon that either we haven't gotten yet or hasn't been introduced yet or something like that. I don't know. But I just don't think it's a. Let me put it this way. it's like an okay match. It's a good match just for like the attack buff. You know, it just doesn't help her burst ability, her ultimate. It doesn't help her out at all in terms of the burst ability. If it helped her burst ability, then great, no problem. How all the way, right? You know, because like I said, How's been best healer that I've had on my team, right? Um, but the fact that the How's burst does nothing for her ultimate, that's the reason why I'm like not like 100% How for an Archeon team. That's it. That's all. You know, if How's burst, you know, doing energy, adding energy added to Archeon's burst in some fashion or another, then great. You know, fantastic. You know, no problem. You know, I would have no question whatsoever on that. But it doesn't at this time. They may change that later, but I kind of doubt it. You know, not with the way her burst comes down to an ability cost of 9 points of slash stream. So, like if How's ultimate added like you know, one slash stream, then great. But I kind of doubt that they're ever going to do that one. So, that's all. You know. Um but at the same time, I've yet to find any like great healer besides How. So, you know. I mean, she's definitely the best one out of the bunch. So there's no question about that. Um, but um, I just, you're not utilizing her full potential with Archeon. Uh, that's basically what I'm gonna say. She's not a perfect match for her. So that's all. If they change it, if they do something along those lines, like, hey, Archeon gets, one slash stream from Hail How, then great, no problem. Nothing more to say about it. But for right now, it's not the perfect match for her, but so far, out of these two healers that I have seen, How and Beilu, you know, yeah, I would go with How right at this moment in time, but you know, she's not the perfect match for her. So I just want to make sure people understand. It's like, you know, I don't want people like coming up to me and going, "Oh my God, what are you doing? What are you talking about?" Kind of thing. It's like, no, I do get her uses, and stuff like that. It's just not a perfect match. So, so that's all. It's not a perfect match. It's a good match, not a perfect match. That's all. So, most teams I've seen don't have healers. They either use either sparkles or run May to buff her up and make her sort of work bosses. Yeah. Um, Yeah, until we get the other characters. Indeed. Indeed. So, um, but I just want people to understand where I'm coming from on that. They don't, I don't want them kind of, bringing out pitchforks and stuff like that, coming after me, going, "How dare you?" It's like, maybe, like, we haven't gotten all of the characters yet. Um, Now, obviously, there might be some 4-star characters that might be an okay healer in the meantime for Archeon, maybe. Like, you might be able to kind of get away with Natasha, as a healer. Although Belu might be a better healer overall than Natasha in a way. I mean, they both have the same kind of burst and in the idea that they heal up everybody in terms of the burst. Their skill also heals, although she only heals like that one person where she can potentially heal 1 to 3. So there's that. But like I haven't seen any other healers. Like maybe Lynx, but again, like I don't know. Um, like I haven't really used Lynx all that much in terms of healing, or at least I haven't used Lynx at all. So I don't really know where she would kind of fall in on. Um, like, would she be a good match with Archeon? I don't really know. Um, but let's see. Based off of the other characters that I know about, Lucia might be a decent one for Archeon in terms of healing. Um, I don't know of any of the others though. I don't think we've gotten too many 5-star healers out there. So, Lynx beats Natasha in healing. Hmm. I don't really know. I have no opinion on that one way or another, so. But if you say so, then no worries. I'll respect that decision. So, but yeah, I mean, based off of the other 5-star characters that I don't really have, I don't think there's really that many other healers out there. I mean, there's Lucha that I believe is the another a healer that you can have. Obviously he's a shielder, but he doesn't necessarily heal, or at least I don't think his shields heal. If they do, then he's just absolutely broken, but I don't think they do. Um, if they have some form of healing ability, then he's definitely by far one of the best shielders slash healers that you could have. So, um, but it doesn't look like it. Yeah, I don't see any form of healing in him. But I mean, let's face it. The fact that his shields kept on being reinvigorated every single time, just by his counterattacks. Yeah, no. You might not necessarily need a healer with him on your team. Um, well, you probably would just to have as a um, you know, as a someone to bring you back from the brink if worse comes to worse. Like hey, you know, Aventine and say someone like Belu might be a really good matchup, right? because you're not really expecting people to really get past Averteen's shields. So maybe Bailu might be a really good matchup with him. I'm just speculating here, so, but yeah, so Natasha's weakest healer. Yeah, yeah, I wasn't really that happy with Natasha overall, but I mean, she was, for a character that you get for free, and for the fact that, she's like one of your first healers. I mean, you know, I didn't mind her when she first came up, you know. So she was a good healer to start off with, you know. Is she the best? No, but she's a good starting one at the very least. She kept my characters alive for a while at least. So, I'm not gonna knock her on that one. So, so perfect tank like Fu and Clara. Thing is, he shields constantly and is very skilled. Point positive. Healers fall behind in late game if you get one shot. True, true. Indeed, there, Grace. And hey there, how you doing? Um, Healers have consistent survival properties, but shielders are very versatile. Indeed, indeed. So, and that's why, um, if I were you there, Blackheart, and you don't have like a really good shielder, then I would definitely try to go for Everteen first before you try to go for Jinglu. But I mean, Jing is also really good, so if you get her, then you know, from what I've seen, she's a killer when it comes to overall damage. And I could definitely use a cold-based, damage dealer. So, um, I don't have a healer on the story part I'm on now, and Everteen trial uses keeping everyone alive without a problem. Indeed, indeed. His shields would, basically, keep the team alive. And that's for damn sure. So okay. Sorry about all the sidetracks and discussions and all that kind of jazz. So um, okay. So we have some work kind of cut off, and that I'm gonna need to kind of do a little bit because I still need to work on getting more equipment for Himiko. Why people are kind of going for this one here, the Ash Blazing Grand Duke, I don't really know. Because um, her four-piece set there doesn't work for her. Doesn't really work for Himiko all that well. Because it says, when the wearer uses follow-up attacks, increases the wearer attack by 6% for every time the follow-up attack deals damage. This effect can stack up to 8 times and last for 3 turns. Problem is that you would have to be doing you'd have to be doing the armor breaks like almost every round for the 4-piece here to really make any good use out of it. And I don't see that really happening all that often for Himiko. Normally, whenever I do the armor breaks for them, it's like everybody has their broken, and that's it. You know. So this effect, like, sure, it might last for 3 turns, but it goes away after those 3 turns, and you aren't getting that. You aren't getting the stacks. I tell you right now. So, so that's why it's like, I don't, I don't know. I don't see this as a really good 4-piece for Himiko. So she does follow. Well, I mean, she follows up when the armor breaks, but I see this as better overall because of the fact that it adds more damage overall to her, ultimate, and adds more fire damage to her. So that's why you know, for me, you know, I'm kind of leaning more towards the lava forging for her. That's all. So, um, so we got, and we're gonna continue working towards the lava forging, in my opinion, on Himiko. We need to get some, you know, armor sets for How here. You know, apparently everybody's kind of recommending this one. Increases outgoing healing by 10%. Okay. At the start of the battle, immediately regenerates 1 skill point. Huh? Hmm. That, hmm. That seems like a really, well, I don't know. I'm not, I'm not really sold on this 4-piece set here. You know, and the fact that it regenerates 1 skill point there. Don't get me wrong, you know, having extra skill points are nice and stuff like that, but I mean it caps at 5, so um and if I'm not mistaken, the start of the battle does not apply to like the second wave. Now, if it applied to like multiple waves, then okay, maybe. You know, I could see this as a possibility, but only 1 point for the entire battle, especially if you have like multiple waves, like 3 waves or something like that. This to me seems a little weak. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. So, um, breaking is easier than I think. Well, no, you know, believe me, you're right there, Blackheart. My point is that, you know, for her, um, you know, the reason why I don't really like this 4-piece set is the fact that it lasts for 3 turns. Normally, I wipe out everybody's shields, you know, all in one go, or kill off all the side characters, you know, in a short amount of time. That eventually she doesn't have anybody else to break other than the boss, and I'm not going to be able to break their armor in 3 turns. So that's the reason why I don't really like this one all that much. That's all. So no worries there, Blackheart. I'll see you in a little bit. So um, so um, but I don't know. Not sure about this one. Not sure about this particular set. I mean, I like the 2-piece, you know, the outgo healing. I just don't know about the 4-piece. The fact that it only regenerates 1 skill point. If it's per round, then okay. But only 1 point at the start of the battle and that's it. Seems a little weak. That's all I'm concerned about there. Increases max HP by 12%. I don't know if that's really a great one. I mean, yeah, I mean max HP, sure. You know, obviously that's helpful. Um, but when the rarest hit and has their HP consumed by an ally or themselves, their crit rate increases by 8% for 2 turns and up to 2 stacks. Again, I mean, the 2-piece, sure. 4-piece obviously wouldn't really work very well for her either. increases speed. That could be helpful for her when the wearer uses their ultimate on an ally. Speed for all allies increases by 12% for 1 turn. This effect cannot be stacked. I don't know. I'm not really feeling all that much on her recommended sets right now. How's recommended sets? Every skill point counts. DPS units are very skill point heavy. And oh yeah, don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. You know, I'm just my my point is that it only adds 1 point at the very start of the battle, and that's it. It doesn't do anything more for the rest of the battle. You know, like if you're like, for example, you're in a boss battle, right? Very start of the battle, you go from like 3 skill points up to 4 skill points, right? But that's it. For the rest of the boss battle, for their multiple waves, you know, when you like deplete their HP and they reset themselves with more enemies and stuff like that, you know, does the skill point regenerate then? I don't think it does because I mean they're very specific here and they're saying at the start of the battle. So if this regenerates like in mid battle, like when rounds kind of happen, then sure, I could see this as being more useful than what I'm currently seeing. But in a boss battle, it's like, okay, you're giving me 1 point. Yay! I feel that for a 5 piece, for a 5-star set, for a 4 piece here, this feels very lacking. Like very, very lacking, you know. So, you know, I'm hoping that it regenerates 1 point for like every round. Or, you know, whenever like another wave comes in and it restores a point, great. No problem. If they consider that the start of a new battle. But I don't know if they see it that way. And that's why I'm worried about it. That's why I'm worried about this particular set. I would imagine that they don't consider it like that, and you're only getting 1 point out of like the entire battle, and it's just meh. And that's for certain opening rotations. Hackerspace instead. I don't use this set. Yeah. I don't know if I've gotten any of the hackerspace yet. Let's see. Yeah, I don't think I have. So I had to kind of work on her set right at this moment in time. You know, unfortunately for the Traveler here, I really wish they would give us loadouts for this. I really don't like the fact that I'm having to I have to change relics and light cones whenever I switch. You know, whenever I do a switch. Really wish I could have like loadout slots for him, or you know some form of loadout so that I can keep the relics and the light cones that I put on him, so I don't have to swap out every single time. I sent him that request. They haven't done anything along those lines. Would really be nice if they did that. Now, Dr. Ratio. Um, Apparently we have a lot of mixed reviews on this one here. Apparently a lot of people are kind of going with the Banditry Desert here. Two-piece. Which I don't know why people aren't going for the four-piece for the Banditry set. That sounds like a really good option for Dr. Ratio. Um, Although, increasing damage dealt by follow-up attacks, with Dr. Ratio is nice for him. Um, Now, this one, I could see him really using, you know, him using quite a bit. So, wait, the effect is removed the next time the wearer uses a follow-up attack? Wait, what? Hold on. Time out. When the wearer uses follow-up attacks, increases the wearer's attack by 6% for every time the follow-up attack deals damage. Okay. This effect can stack up to 8 times and last for three turns. Okay. This effect is removed the next time the wearer uses a follow-up attack. Okay, so you're looking. So let me think about this for a second. Let me think. So your follow-up attacks would have to be able to do a lot of damage within that follow-up attack. Like, if you can hit like 8 enemies within that single follow-up attack, then this might be a really good item. In other words, something like, well, Sampo isn't exactly the right kind of character for that. He doesn't do, or at least if I remember correctly, he doesn't do follow-up attacks. Um, so the fact that Dr. Ratio only attacks one person, this doesn't really work very well for him. So understandable because he only hits one person. So, it will only give him that 6% for 3 turns for that one single follow-up attack, and that's it. So, yeah, this would be a really pathetic four-piece for Dr. Ratio. That's for sure. So, let's see. For a piece Grand Duke is absolutely for shit on him because he's only priced one time per turn. Yeah, indeed. Can only do it 3 times per enemy. You're right. She does do that per enemy. Okay, hold on. I'm rethinking this now. I'm rethinking this. That last line there kind of threw me off, so I had to rethink that a bit. So when you have 3 enemies, she can hit up to 9 people. or she can hit the 3 people 3 times. So she can build up that stack like almost immediately. Okay. Not exactly best for when you're going again, when you're doing when you're breaking the boss, but when you have an enemy set that has, 3 or more, then I can see that as a possibility, especially if it does indeed, um, if the follow-up attack deals damage. If that single damage, or you're right in the fact that Himiko does do damage, like multiple times on an enemy during her follow-up attack. If it does count for 1 time per, or yeah, if okay. So here's my problem that I have right at this moment in time. You're right in that, Himiko does attack when her follow-up attack does hit, she goes, hits them multiple times with that attack. Um, you know, and does this stack for, 1 per, time that it adds that damage in, or is it 1 time for just that one attack? If if it does it for just that one attack, then obviously this isn't nearly as effective. But if it's doing it for like multiple, then mm, okay. Let's see. And for her, obviously, this one is the better of all that. So here, actually, hold on. Let me do something real quick. Let me go. Let me do something real quick.
You won't get away.
That actually does multiple damage per.
Let's go.
Hmm.
Let's test your knowledge. Fail. Get out.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Hmm.
Let's make it quick.
Call that defense?
Okay.
Rules are made to be broken! Decisive strike!
You won't
See.
get away.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 strikes. Hmm.
Knowledge is the
Let's
measure of
go
all
get rid of the
things.
trotter.
It reveals truth and falsehood. Call that defense? Never stop thinking.
You won't get away.
2, 3, 4.
0 points. Next.
Time for a detailed overhaul. One at a time.
Fail. Get out.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Okay, hold on. Let's back out now. Get to a safe location.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Okay, hold on. Let me look this up here real quick. Honkai Star Rail. Here we go. Follow up attack. One follow-up attack and deals fire damage equal to 70% of her attacks to all enemies, which is fine. But how many attacks, you know? So we saw her potentially doing four, you know, different points of damage. Hmm. Let's see, let me look up Victory Rush a little bit more. This ability and damage is dealt in 4 hits. Damage distribution across hits is 20, 20, 20, and 40. Ash Blazing Grand Duke. Let's look that up a little bit. Honkai, Star Rail, Ash Blazing Grand Duke. Oops, one. So even if she was to hit even if she was able to hit 2 people, she might be doing um, she would be hitting the maximum of 8 times, or the stack of 8 times. If it follows that, but I'm not sure. That's why I'm a little hesitant on this right at this moment in time. You know, it says every time the follow-up attack deals damage. Does my question that I have right at this moment in time is, does it consider the 4 times it does damage in that follow-up attack per character as individual attacks, or is it just that one single, you know, damage dealt, like stacked into one amount? It doesn't necessarily show us like the character stats after, or at least I don't know if it shows the character stats after like every round. So here, let me go back into this here. So let me go into another fight real quick. I mean, I need more of her traces anyway, so I might as well, you know, just go and fight, you know, all these guys and you know, get these traces anyway, right? So okay, well, that doesn't really help.
I'm asking the questions. Let's test your knowledge.
I have
Okay,
something
there's
for
the
you.
one. Okay, one thing. Let's see. Now, obviously, I don't have the equipment on her right at this moment in time, right? But would it apply the buff, you know, here? So can I actually see the potential of the 6% happen here or not? I wonder about that. So maybe it would probably be in my best interest to maybe to try to get a set, put it on her, and just to kind of test whether or not I actually see it here or not. So if I can see like if I can see the 6% being added multiple times, you know, like, you know, if I hit two enemies for, you know, total of 8 hits, and I get a total of 48% attack boost on it, then that's correct. But I don't really know, so that's why I'm a little curious about that. So guys, stream up. Hope you guys are having a great day, and see you both tomorrow. Sounds good there, Vinny. You have yourself a good night. Have a great one. And see all of it. It shows. Well, we'll have to see. Obviously, I can't see it right now. I would need the set. So, but we can try to work on it at least.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Let's see. So, breaks that. Comes at these guys. Hits them a total of 8 times between the two. So,
Let's make it quick.
so if I was to go to, you know, characters, go to her, then I would be seeing like the buff for her of having the, you know, 48%, you know, boost right at that particular moment in time. If that was to apply, I would just need to get the set to see, you know, completely. So
Time for a detailed overhaul.
Think.
Do we have to fight?
Let's go.
So, with that in mind, let's go back here real quick.
It's getting late.
Then,
Where to now?
let's see. We want to go. There we are. Let's see. Well, I need to kind of go here anyway, right? Because, you know, I'm looking for these for Kefka. So, okay, difficulty 3. Should be relatively easy enough for the most part. So let's see. Okay, we're going to swap Himiko out. Because we don't, you know, recommended type, she's, you know, fire type, not necessarily recommended. Plus, we're not necessarily testing out her abilities here or anything along those lines. So, we're going to go ahead and grab my friend's general. Where is he? There it is.
Follow my charge.
Okay, first off, let's go ahead and use this.
Rules are made to be broken. You upstage your welcome.
Yeah, we can do. Actually, hold on.
Don't come any closer.
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them
We'll
all.
do that first, and now we'll do this.
Here. There's thunder.
Okay,
There's no time to lose.
and then we'll do this.
Conflict is pitiless. Time for the
I'll do
master
that.
radiant spirit. Heed my word. Show no mercy.
I was trying really hard to try to get the general. Ah, that was so irritating. The fact that I was never able to, that I wasn't able to get him.
Stop thinking. SAS per kibbe. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Okay. I mean, they're not. Nobody's wounded right at the moment, so.
Fail. Get out.
Okay. Actually, hold on. 4-piece does it. Hold on. Do I have a 4-piece for Himiko at all? Could I maybe do that? Okay, so I'm just gonna switch these over, you know, just to, you know, just because I want to make sure that I'm, um, you know, I want to make sure that I'm getting the right kind of setup here right at this moment in time. So you know, I'm not necessarily planning on keeping this at this point in time. I just want to make sure that I want to kind of look at, you know, the four piece, you know, uh, see whether or not it, you know, I want to see this firsthand. That's all. If I do see this firsthand and it does add that 48% for attacking two people in a follow up, you know, and it does last for 3 turns, then great, you know. Um, Obviously, I don't want to do that here. Not exactly the best location for this, so um, we'll go back here real quick, and we will go and fight these guys over here. Okay, so you know, just to show, she doesn't necessarily have that buff right at this moment in time. You know, just to kind of, you know, make sure that we're all on the up and up, you know, that she does not have it currently at this particular moment in time because it has not applied to her right at this point. So we'll see. She's currently at 1 and 3, so I mean that makes sense, right? So problem is that we have to wait for How to come on in because we're not going to be able to do any other breaks.
Call that defense?
So
Think.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
let's see. I'll just do that here.
You won't get away.
Okay. Okay. Okay, so did give me 8 boosts right at this moment in time. Right there. Okay.
One at a time.
Hmm.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Oh, friends. Friend request. Okay. Random friend request. Sure. I mean, I have plenty of room for friends, so no idea who that person is, but okay. No problem. Hopefully they're if they're watching, great. If not, random, but sure. Um, okay, so okay, obviously, you know, I was able to kill off those enemies pretty quickly afterwards, and um, you know, I couldn't see whether or not whether it did last for 3 turns or not. But we did see the 8 stack on there. Now, it would have been boosting up her attack for 46% more.
You won't get away.
Okay. Okay, so this is kind of unfortunate because I was kind of hoping to look at her attack before she went into the burst mode here, or before she went into her attack mode. So this is only applying, 24% to her overall attack. So, which is obviously the 846, which is a base, plus the 512, which is her buffs and additional bonuses that she's getting. Now the 24% is not, 512 is not her, is not the 24%. That would be a little too much. Matter of fact, let me do some math here. Real quick here. So I pull out a calculator here. So if we do 846 times the 24%, it would only factor out to 203 points. 203.04 to be precise. So, So, if we were to go and try to push this as much as we can for the 3 turns, for this to expire, then I would probably be seeing this drop down to 309. So, unfortunately, there isn't a way for me to not attack right at this moment in time. Like, there's no way for me to, like, skip turn, or at least I don't think there is. So, hey there, Jake. How you doing there, bud? Because that just speeds up combat. That autos. That didn't really... That's not exactly what I wanted to have happen. Oh well. Okay. We didn't have her go into auto attack mode. So 309. Okay. Interesting. Okay. One last little calculation here, folks. Pardon me while I do this. So if I was to do 846 times the 48%, that'd be 406 points added. Add that to the 309 would give me 715.08, which I believe was the amount shown for the 8 amount. Let's see if we can get that. So, okay, there's.
Call that defense?
Okay, let's do this.
Never stop thinking.
You won't get away.
That triggered that. That's more than the 8.
Maybe I can do this.
So that should be 715, right? Okay, 716, rounded up. Okay. Okay. Now we'll have to analyze whether or not her, the set that I was kind of trying to go for would be
Dead standing up.
better overall. I mean, this goes for 3 rounds. So, and obviously, when we, destroy everybody else, it doesn't necessarily like here, let me just try to kill off everybody here.
Desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Do you have answers?
Okay. Let's go back to the main control room and the master control room here real quick.
It's getting late.
Now. Okay. So we're already showing the fact that, you can get up to 48% with that. If you can get 2 people, if the auto attack can hit up to 2 people, you're going to be getting 48%. Otherwise, you're going to be getting 24% attack boost. Um, and that's every time that she does a follow-up attack. Okay. If the follow-up attack only does it against 1 person every single time, then you're only going to be getting the 24%. So, let's see. Compared to this one. Increases warrior skill damage by 12%. That doesn't go away, bear in mind. There's no like there's no like a 3 turns and it goes away. This is consistent. 12% every single time for skill, right? And that can apply to multiple people. Same with her regular attack. Don't get me wrong, I'm not shooting that down, okay? I'm just saying the 12% is something that will be there consistently. So if her follow-up attacks, like if you're not generating enough breaks for her to do her follow-up attacks, then her 24% or 48% goes away, and you don't have that anymore. Whereas the skills, yeah, that can stay there forever, right? After unleashing the ultimate, increases the wearer's fire damage by 12% for the next attack. So technically you could be doing up to 24% of fire damage. You know, just based off of the combo of her ultimate and her skill. But it's not exactly the same as her 48% for the attack. Now, which is better? You know, hard to say. I'm not like going to go into like the math or anything along those lines to see, which is better overall. Would the attack be better? Would the damage be better? I don't know. You know, I'm not necessarily going to go into the full-on math on that. Obviously people are going to be analyzing it themselves. I'm not one of those channels. I don't analyze it that much. So, um, you know, don't get me wrong. I'm decent when it comes to mathematics, but I don't necessarily go looking for it either, per se. So, I don't necessarily go down to the nitty gritty along those lines. So, um, hmm. But it would be nice to know, like, how much does attack affect the damage? Hmm. Is attack more of the... Well, no, it shouldn't. It shouldn't necessarily. Attack isn't necessarily whether or not you can actually hit the person. It does factor into the damage. A little. How much I don't really know. That's something that's not really being shown to me right at this moment in time. So. Theoretically, if you were to farm for the follow-up set, you'd also be farming for Kefka set too. True. Along with the two-piece for Dr. Ratio. Overall value goes over the follow-up set. You do have to take in factors outside of the set themselves, but also the set that is along with them. Yeah. I also think that the follow-up beats the fire set a long ways ahead if you were to ever try a pure fiction mode where there's a ton of small enemies to break. Yeah, but my concern is, you know, um, like, okay, the the follow-up is great when you're dealing with like multiple small enemies that you can break their shields. Okay, that's great. No problem there. You get that 24 to 48%, right? Um, but sometimes when you're facing off against bosses, you don't get that option. Like the boss will stay there and they don't might not necessarily have any um they won't have any side minions with them. So you're just going to be getting the 24% at max against bosses. Okay, because you're only going to be doing the follow-up attack against that one, so you're only going to be getting that 24% on the attack. The other set does fire damage, or focuses on the 20% for the damage overall. Now the question is whether or not the 24% for attack does that add more for the overall damage, or does the 24% in the damage, is that more? You get what I'm saying? Um, like, okay, say for example, okay, like I see the attack, but I'm only doing like less than 100 points of damage to enemies at times, right? Especially if they're not polarity. Like in that follow-up attack, you know, sometimes you only see like around like 70 points of damage, right? Um, so so I could basically look at this and go, okay, well, obviously they're looking at it and saying, hey, we're only going to be applying like 10% of your attack to damage or something. Well, maybe not necessarily 10%, but no, about 10% of damage to or from your attack to damage, right? Um, then you know if you're basically doubling that up, you're basically doing, like uh if you're adding, a modifier, a boost that is essentially like doubling your amount, like, it was 719 points. Essentially almost like doubling up the attack overall. So, potentially you could be doing like 140 points, right? Um, if that was the case, if that was the right kind of factor going into the mathematics there, right? Again, I'm not sure. I don't know what's going on there. If that was the case, um, if the if the overall damage is applied to like 10% after the fact, like the damage after the fact, then hmm. Then if you were doing 70 points damage and you were only adding like, 12% of damage after that, then really that's not that much. You're only adding like 7 points onto like the 70, right? So you'd only be doing like, some if you were doing like 70 points of damage and you're only adding 12% onto that, then you're just doing, 77 plus change, right? So that's not exactly a whole lot of damage there, right? Hmm. So, so the question is, what's the conversion rate from attack to damage? That's the main factor that, I'm wondering about. What is the conversion factor? If it is like a 10%, or so, depending on like polarities and so on and so forth, if it's like a 10%, then boosting up the attack overall is the better choice because you're essentially doubling the attack overall with that particular set. Because the 12% on damage isn't going to add too much on that. Hmm. Okay, hold on. Um, um, okay, Star Rail. How much damage from attack? For example, a basic attack will start off dealing 50% of the character's attack stat. The basic attack will deal 50 damage. That's true. That's true. So she does fire damage equal to 80% of Himiko's attack to a single enemy. So essentially, yeah, you'd be doing a lot more with the 24 to 48% boost on your attack than you would on the overall damage. So, okay, let me try to explain this a little bit more if anybody's kind of curious. I know I'm kind of wasting a little bit of time here, right? Okay, so okay, let's look at this, right? You know, let me round down the attack here to 1,000, right? So, um, so her basic attack would be 80%, of that 1,000, right? So, you know, um, you're basically um, you're basically doing 800 points of damage, right? You know, basically for anybody that's curious about the mathematics, okay? Um, you move the decimal point, for the 80% over, by one, that cuts that 1,000 to 100. You multiply the 8 into it, that's your 800, right? That's the 80%. Okay. Now, if we were seeing a boost of her attack going from, basically, um, eight, she was getting a bump up of 48 to 48% for her 1,000, right? So essentially putting it up to like around 1,500, right? So in that regards, you're basically doing 1,200 points of damage compared to the 800 prior. Am I getting it right? Or is it 1,000? About 1,200? If my math is mathing out correctly. So, and then, but if you were to do that 12% to damage, you're basically taking that 800, initially, from the 80% to attack, you're doing that 800 points of damage. It factors in that 12% on that 800, right? So you're basically timesing that 800 by 10, or by 10%, which is basically an extra 80 points. So you're all, so in comparison, I'm just gonna, do this final final result here. You're either doing a consistent 880 points of damage, with the one set, with the, with her lava forging set. You're basically doing about 880 points of damage consistently, but, or, ish, versus the potential of doing 1,200 for 3 turns after a follow-up attack. Potentially. You know, just kind of putting that into perspective. So, yeah, okay. I can see why people are kind of transferring over to it. Now, I will state, okay, that this is reliant on our follow-up attacks. And if you're not breaking their armor, then her follow-up attacks will not trigger. So, you know, um, so this is really reliant on doing those follow-up attacks. If she does not do any follow-up attacks, then this set is useless for her. So you're always having to kind of worry about, you know, can you do follow-up attacks with her on a consistent basis to make it useful. Now, when you're dealing with multiple enemies, sure, you know, that could be really useful, right? Because you're dealing with multiple enemies, you have the potential of doing a lot of breaks. But when you're facing against enemies that doesn't have the right kind of polarity, like there have been times where, you know, my party, the only one that had any kind of the right polarity was with How How. And, you know, I don't necessarily want to be using her too much with attacking, especially not necessarily in terms of, you know, trying to break shields, right? So, um, but there have been times where that has happened, where you know, the polarities that I get were like, you know, for this particular contribution, you know, I've gotten ones where it's like, hey, um, you know, um, I'm fighting against ice and quantum or something like that, and it's like I can't break their shields. So her ability is completely useless at that point. You know, she'll never be able to do any kind of follow-up attacks on that. So, and unfortunately, that's happened where I've had, you know, some really irritating um, enemies along those lines. Or, you know, I get into fights where it's like saying, hey, you know, it's recommended to have these particular, you know, the imaginary fire and physical in your team, and then they give me like enemies that have like ice and quantum, and it's like, God damn it. So, um, really don't like it when they pull stunts like that, but you know, whatever. Um, you know, it's things that they recommend, but they don't, you know, like they'll still have those random enemies in there that won't have those particular polarities, and you're like, God damn it. Ah, Star Rail, why are you doing that to me? That's when that's when that this particular relic set won't really work for her. So, yeah, you know, it's one of those times where it's like, you know, this might be a really good set when you're like fighting the like minions, like small little you know, when you're kind of facing against the henchmen, and you might want to switch it on over to say the fire lava forging set when you're facing like against a boss. I'm just putting that out there as a suggestion, but you know, that's something that could be done, you know. So, but even then, you know, sometimes, you know, even this set might not necessarily work against the minions. Oh well. It's one of those things where it's like you never really know sometimes, you know. Um, okay. Um, but um, okay. Grab those. Thank you. Okay. Well, let's see. I do want to increase everybody's gear, their relic gear. So, um, there won't always be a perfect set, and you got to deal with it. Indeed, indeed, there is. So, well, I mean, there will be the armor sets that will work with your character decently enough, you know. So, like for example, um, like for Dr. Ratio here, I don't know why people are going for this, you know. Well, they're not necessarily going for that. They're not suggesting, this particular four-piece for that. They're kind of suggesting more, hey, do the two-piece here and do the two-piece here, which is okay, but um, you imprison the enemies, so you're increasing your crit damage on them when you're doing that. Plus, you're increasing your overall crit rate. But at the same time, you're also having to rely on the fact that they have to be debuffed. So, hmm. You know what I was saying about like damage versus attack? Hmm. You'd have to have a really good potential crit rate and potential crit damage on this. So, hmm. Let's see. It's because he needs to break to cause imprisonment. Dr. Ratio doesn't apply imprisonment on any of his skills. That's true. So it benefits a lot from that 20%. Yeah. But I mean, crit damage does do quite a bit there. Hmm. But that's if you get that crit damage in too. Crit damage isn't always going to be a perfect factor in there unless you get a really good crit rate up in terms of your overall stats. If you're like doing like 100% crit rate, then that 20% and crit damage might be pretty useful. But like you said, the imprisoned enemies, which doesn't always happen. Like you said, it has to happen with the break. So Okay. I can kind of see a little bit more of the two-piece set here as well. Hmm. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know about her sets right at this moment in time. I should probably boost up hers though. She really is in need of a good force. She's really in need of a good relic set. So, ice damage, no. Wind damage, no. Or actually, hold on. She does do wind damage, but after where uses their ultimate, their action is advanced forward by 25%. That's not really very helpful for her, so no. Physical damage, no. Break effect, no. Yeah, not really that useful for her, I feel. That's not really very helpful for her. I could definitely see this set right here being used for that new character, Archeon. Not Archeon. He just got released. What am I? Who am I talking about? um, uh, Eventine. I could definitely see that set being useful for him a lot. So, let's see. Nope. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know if this one's all that helpful for her either. You know, the two-piece HP percent and two-piece speed, you know, that might be kind of the way to go, but hmm. Hmm. The alcohol and healing two-piece is good for her. And the increased speed is obviously helpful. So maybe two-piece here, two-piece there. I wouldn't necessarily want to do the max HP. That, you know, I mean, obviously that might, you know, that'll keep her alive, but that doesn't necessarily help her with everybody else other than the speed. So if anything, I'd probably be kind of going more for wandering Cloud 2-piece for her outgoing healing, and then right now probably the speed. Just so she has the potential of doing a little bit more. Or, you know, making sure that she does her healing when she absolutely needs to. So, otherwise, I'd probably go more for the Withering Snow to reduce damage taken on her, so she can survive like critical hits a little bit more. Maybe. I don't know. I'm not quite sure if I really want to do like a 4-piece with Wither and Snow, but the reduced damage might be good for her. I don't know. I mean, it doesn't feel like these relics aren't really great for healers all that well. You know, again, my concern here is that start of the battle. That's all. So. Um, hmm. So yeah, I think I'm gonna try to go for a 2 and 2 for her overall. I just don't know if I have the right kind of sets for her right at this point. So yeah, I don't think I have that one. No, I don't have any of that, so okay. Okay. Let's see. Oh boy, we got a wide mix of enemies here. Not a lot of the overall physical damage. So yeah, they're kind of recommending more electrical and imaginary there. So first off, let's go ahead and swap you out with Himiko there. Let's go ahead and bring in my friend's destruction. The general himself. Now, I guarantee it's better to level up characters, level the traces. Well, I mean, all the characters are pretty much leveled up, so, and the traces are pretty much maxed for a lot of characters right at this moment. Okay there, Drake, you have yourself a good night. Take care, and I'll catch you next time. So, let's do that.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
is thunder!
Caught in the net.
Okay.
This won't take long.
Do you have answers? Never stop thinking. 0 points. Next.
Follow my charge.
Okay. Good thing I didn't necessarily have Himiko on the team.
Conflict is pitiless.
I'm asking the questions. Let's test your knowledge. SAS Perkipi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Okay.
Stand still.
Oh, so close.
Mediocre. You fool!
There goes this.
Fail. Get out.
A foregone conclusion.
0 points. Next.
Okay. Hmm. Yeah, so when I look at when I look at everybody's traces, pretty much a lot of them are already kind of maxed out for the most part. Although, not completely, but obviously, still have to try to work on those. But maybe I should try to do that a little bit more. So, hmm. Well, that's going to be a problem. Let's see. Hmm. Looks like I'll have to switch over to another type here. Hmm. I could use black hearts. I haven't seen her in action too much, so I don't really know her, you know, her very well. Hmm. Let's try it out. Yeah, okay, so let's
Good
go ahead and
times
start
never
this off.
last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Okay.
Strike with heart.
Caught in the net.
Okay.
Stand still.
Rules are made to be broken!
Gonna hold everyone back again. Somebody help me! So, how many of my moves can you block? Blade in flight!
May as well kill them all.
Don't come any closer!
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Okay.
This won't take long.
Kill that guy off.
Let's make it quick.
Relax.
Time for some sword play!
Good times never last. Time to say bye.
Do, 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 do. Okay.
Strike with heart!
Caught in the
Practice
net.
is over! Swords descend!
Okay, he's gone.
Let's go.
Do we have to fight?
Okay, and we'll do that. Oh, he's gone. Nope, he's not.
Just a scratch.
So, how many of my moves can you block? Blade in flight! Strike with heart!
Caught in the net.
Okay.
Rules are made to be broken!
Okay. Let's see.
Batter up!
Stand still.
Okay. Interesting. Okay. I'm gonna save her final for the next set.
Relax.
Gonna hold everyone back again. Somebody help me! Time for some sword play!
There we go. And we'll do.
So, how many of my practices are
I'll do this.
Swords descend!
There we go. I'll do
Good
that.
times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
There we go.
Blade in flight!
Caught in the net.
Okay.
This won't take long.
Let's make it quick. Batter up!
Stand still.
Do we have to fight?
I'll get them.
Not quite done yet. He's gone. He's gone.
Time for some sword play.
That breathing sensation. Remember it.
There we go. And we'll do that.
Good times never last. Time to say bye.
Okay.
Strike with heart.
Only one of them that was frozen. Really should have gone for someone that had more of a like Sealy or Dan Hung or something like that. Oh well.
Relax.
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Before the rest of them can attack, we'll just get rid of those guys.
It's over.
And I'll take on this guy. And there goes that guy. There we go.
So, how many of my moves can you block? Blade in flight.
Caught in the net.
Okay.
Let's go.
Actually,
Stand still.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
oh, so close.
Good times
Alright.
never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Ow! Time for some sword play. Strike with heart.
Let's make it quick.
Okay.
Relax.
And heal up everybody.
Thanks. You're too good to me.
And there we go. I'm gonna be needing a lot more of that. No, let's change the team up a little bit. Let's see. We'll go with Sealy here. Hmm. Unfortunately, don't really have the best in terms of other characters. I mean, I could probably bring in Herta. But again, I don't necessarily have her maxed out at all, so. But I mean, she would probably be better than Kefka right at this moment in time in terms of overall polarity damage. So we'll do that.
What a headache. Time to twirl. Let me end your misery. Time to twirl.
This is our chance. Batter up!
Time to twirl. Somebody help me. Don't mess with me.
Okay.
among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Time to twirl. Let me end your misery. Time to twirl. Let me end your misery.
I really do like Silly. I just really kind of wish that, so one of the things with her is the fact that, she's so focused on a single target. And I really kind of wish that she had a little bit more in terms of area. But at the same time, as you can see, she can be quite deadly on her own as well. So, but then again, I'm taking the level 80 character and, taking it up against, um, taking it up against, what, level 50 less characters? So,
This is our chance.
Time to twirl. Do we have to fight?
Why, of course.
Okay, first off, let's go ahead and use some of our abilities here.
Rules are made to be broken.
Time to twirl. Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours.
Okay,
Free from your chains.
go ahead and take care of this guy.
Here among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Time to twirl. Let me end your misery. Time to twirl. Let me end your misery. Time to twirl.
This is our chance. Batter up.
Time to twirl. Somebody help me.
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
We'll take out this guy.
Who's next? Time to twirl.
No,
End your misery.
I'll use her for ability in the next round.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Time to twirl.
Like if she had, some like, multiple characters, she'd basically be kind of one-shotting everybody here, so that's why I'm like,
It's gonna hurt.
it'd be kind of nice if she did, but at the same time, she might be a little overbroken on that. So, okay. I mean, I have a lot of the reserve Trailblaze power, so. Let's do that.
I will dispatch you by my sword. Your end approaches.
you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours.
Okay.
Time to twirl.
Okay.
Too little. A blade's edge knows no mercy.
Time to twirl. It's gonna hurt.
I will dispatch you by my sword. Fail to send you. That paradise may be unreachable for me. Savor it in my place.
Time to twirl.
Make good the loss. The fight is set.
Time to twirl.
He is so close to death.
This is our chance.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours.
How about this?
I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Demon depart. How appropriate.
A blade's edge knows no mercy. Make good the loss. Fail to send you.
Time to twirl.
Well, I was gonna use his ultimate ability, but probably not a good idea.
I will dispatch you by my sword.
Now we'll use
may
it.
be unreachable for me.
Oh,
Savor it in my place.
probably should have used the Traveler's ability first.
Time to twirl.
Rules are made to be broken.
Tried to knock out the two in the center.
Time to twirl.
Make good the loss.
Okay. Hmm. I'm always kind of afraid of the characters that hurt themselves, especially you know, like Blade. Don't get me wrong, he does a shit ton of damage, but I mean, sometimes, you know, I tend to prefer characters like Jin here. You know, not exactly the best in terms of polarity right at this moment in time, but I mean, you know, he can still do a shit ton of damage, especially with his you know, ultimate there. So
Thunder.
Time to twirl. Oh, poor you. It's gonna hurt.
Let's make it quick. Batter up.
Do we have to fight? Somebody help me! Do you know who I am? Ever see see a diamond this big? It's all yours.
Oh, that's a waste. Oh well.
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless.
Time to twirl. Oh, poor you.
Let's go.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Okay. We'll do that.
Strength. How appropriate.
Here comes this. Which just absolutely decimates them. Do that.
There's thunder.
We'll do that.
Time for the mad radiant spirit. Heed my word. Show no mercy.
There's them.
There's no
I'll
time.
do this.
Don't come any closer.
Move aside, amateurs.
Ah,
Devils, I'll crush them all.
so close. Damn. Oh well.
Conflict is pitiless.
Time to twirl.
Oh, well, okay. All those guys are gone.
Follow my
Do
charge.
you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours.
Okay.
Here. There's thunder.
Time to twirl.
Okay. Get rid of
Time
that.
for the mad radiant spirit. Heed my word. Show no mercy.
See, that cleared him out so much faster.
Rules are made to be broken.
Hey there, Happy. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. How's your day been?
Let them strike.
Time to twirl.
Conflict is pitiless.
The general is just too broken. I really wish I could have gotten him on his ticket, on his banner.
It's gonna hurt.
Let's make it quick.
Do we have to fight?
There's no time to lose. Here. There's thunder.
Time to twirl.
What server? North American. So,
Let's go.
or the closest North American it is. You know, there might be several of them. I don't really know. You know, maybe if there are several of them, then it's on the West Coast. I don't know.
Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours.
Yep. Okay. Do this.
Conflict is pitiless.
Time to twirl. You must be honored.
I
to
mean,
meet
don't
me.
get me wrong. You know, I don't mind when I'm using my friend's, you know, general here, but man, I really wish I could have gotten him on that last banner.
It's gonna hurt.
I tried to pull him like I think a total of like 3 times. You know, 3 times on the 10 pole, but it wasn't going for it. So
Time for the radiant spirit. Heed my word. Show no mercy.
Time to twirl!
Yeah, so he's
Follow my charge.
the general is just too broken.
Thunder.
Time to twirl! What are you looking at?
Do-do-do-do-do. Gonna
You
do
know who
this.
I am. Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours!
Bam.
Time to twirl!
And the guy's dead. Just that build, and you know his
No time to lose.
the general's ultimate ability is just is the one that just you know for one thing, his E ability being able to hit up to 5 characters, if not more. I mean, you can only see 5, but still, the fact that his AOE hits everybody, not just 3, it hits everybody. It's like that in itself is already kind of broken for him, right? But his ultimate that not only attacks once, but does a follow-up attack right afterwards. It's like it's just too broken.
It's gonna hurt.
One of the reasons why I really kind of wanted him, but oh well. All right, let's go ahead and try to finish these guys off. There we go. Alright, sorry about that, Silverwolf. Here's my UID. Oop, okay. Streamloots is blocking it. I may move Streamloots over. There we go. Ah! Matter of fact, let me go ahead and put the number in the chat, so... excuse me. Okay, so... there we go. And number. Oh, number, send. There we go. Number has been sent. Obviously, there's going to be a slight voice delay. Sorry about that. It's just what I do for people that might potentially spoil. So. Okay. Let's see. Lots of points. Claim all that. Okay. And where exactly did you put it in the... Aha, there you are. Okay, Happy Silverwolf. 1 second. Let me go ahead and throw your UID in. Although, well, I mean, you put it in my Discord, so that's kind of public, but you know what? Just in case, I'll put it on the face cam here. Let's see. Add. Search. Friend request. There you go. Friend request sent. Nope. Wrong one. There we go. Better. Okay. Let's see. we got some resources for Dr. Ratio, for Trace's ability, so okay, let's go and activate that. Activate that. Okay, one there. 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 And obviously we need a lot more for all 4 of these now. I need a total of 20 to max out those. Let's see. And I'm gonna need to get a hold of 2 of these. So I'll worry about that a little bit later. But I need 5 there. Okay. But none there, so. Although technically I could do, you know, I could always synthesize, so I don't need to get as much. But I'm already seeing the fact that, you know, hey, I can potentially get some more. Okay. Alright, well, let's see. How much more do I need? Well, let's see. We got 3 that are 7 per, so that's a total of 21 right there that I'm going to need to do. Obviously, I don't, you know, we don't have the character section, nor can I do that right at this moment in time because I don't have the world level up. So that's 21 right there. I still need 5 more there, so that's a total of 26 minus the 4 that I already have. So I need a total of 22 more to satisfy these 4 skills right at this moment in time. And then of course I need 2 more on this. So, okay, well, we got our work cut out for us. So let's continue tackling these. So. Okay. Go ahead and grab my friend's character here, the general. There we go. And start the challenge.
There's no time to lose. Here, there's thunder!
Time to twirl! What are you looking at?
Let's get rid of this guy.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours!
There we go. Bong.
Do we have to fight?
Why, of course!
Yeah, they don't have any kind of dots on them or anything along those lines, so let's get rid of that guy at least.
Was that it?
That guy's gone. Okay, let's set this up.
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll
Crush them all.
Conflict is pitiless.
Time to twirl! You must be honored to meet me.
Okay.
I'm gonna hold everyone back.
Not quite. Okay, they're gone. Let's start this off.
Rules are made to be broken. You have
Okay. And then we'll do this.
Time for the Matt Radiant spirit. Heed my word. Show no mercy. Follow my charge. Here, is thunder.
Time to twirl. What are you looking at?
So here's the one thing that I want to kind of say about this is,
No time to
yes,
lose.
my friend's character is level 80, but he hasn't touched Star Rail in a while. So when I look at his specs, you know, um, yeah, he has his light cone and stuff like that, but he doesn't have traces. Um, he doesn't have relics on him at all. So just think, he could be doing a lot more damage. And if I'm not mistaken, I think I don't think he maxed out his full like um um what's it called? Eidolon. So even that
Do you know
could
who
be
I
maxed
am?
out as well.
Ever see a
So
diamond this big?
obviously that's really difficult to do, especially if you're trying to keep it to a free account, but
Conflict is pitiless.
the fact that he does so much damage, it's like, didn't get nearly as much there. I am trying to go for like one of the best ones, right? Right. This one won't unlock until I get that equilibrium level 4. Alright. Let's see, Silverwolf. Where are you at here? Hmm. He said that he accepted it. Not necessarily seeing your profile here at this moment in time. Hold on a second. Let me double check that real quick. Let's see. Maybe I'm being blind. Or you have, most likely you have yours under a different name, which is okay. Alright. Let's see. Challenge. Set that up. Go to my friend's general. Yes, he's helping me get through these super quickly.
Follow my charge. Here, is thunder.
Time to twirl. a diamond this big? It's all yours.
Okay, there goes them.
Conflict is pitiless.
Time to twirl. Oh, poor you.
Okay.
Batter up.
Yeah, let's go ahead and heal up these three. There we go. Those two are done. Okay.
Here is thunder.
Time to twirl.
Time for the masked radiant spirit.
I'll just go ahead and finish these guys off.
Show no mercy. Conflict is pitiless.
Time to twirl. You must be honored to meet me.
Let's make
You
it
know
quick.
who I am. Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours.
Okay. Kind of a waste, but oh well.
Here is thunder.
Time to twirl. What are you looking at?
Okay.
This is gonna hurt.
Let's go. Batter up. Rules are made to be broken.
Okay.
You about to change your welcome.
So close.
Hold everyone back.
Okay. Last
No
battle.
time to lose. Conflict is pitiless.
Time to twirl.
Time for
And
the
finish them off.
radiant spirit. Heed my word. Show no mercy.
It's a lot easier when you have the right kind of polarity, but I mean, I work with what I got, so.
Here is thunder.
Time to twirl. Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours. You must be honored to meet me. We have to fight.
There we go.
Don't come any closer.
Move aside, amateur.
I'm sure.
Fiends or devils.
I'll crush them all. Okay, never mind.
Conflict is pitiless.
Time to twirl. Oh, poor you.
Let's make it
Do
quick.
you know who I am?
This will probably finish them all off, but
Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours.
there we go.
Here is thunder.
Time to twirl. What are you looking at?
So here comes this guy.
Follow
Okay.
my charge.
Let's clear these guys out.
Master's radiant spirit. Heed my word. Show
Show no mercy.
Conflict is pitiless.
Time to twirl. Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours.
Okay. Well, I mean, these guys are dead anyway, so I say that because
Here, there's thunder.
Time to twirl!
and
For
finish
the
them off.
mastered radiant spirit, heed my word.
Show no mercy. Gone. Goodbye. Really not getting a whole lot of these, unfortunately. But hey, at least I'm getting a little bit more of these, you know, the 2 stars, so that I can trade them in. But you know, it'd be nice if I didn't necessarily need, you know, have to. So
Rules are made to be broken! You backstage are welcome!
Time to twirl!
okay.
Conflict is pitiless.
Time to twirl!
Okay. I'll just go ahead and I'll just clear this guy out. Too bad that didn't attack prior to them attacking, but oh well.
Here, there's thunder.
Time to twirl! Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all
Yours. Bam.
You must be honored to meet me.
Batter up!
And will that attack right after? Nah, resets. Damn.
Conflict is pitiless.
Time to twirl! Oh, poor you. It's gonna hurt.
Let's go.
Hmm.
I'm gonna hold everyone back.
Oh, here comes this. They're gone. I'll go ahead and do that.
Time for the mad radiant spirit. Heed my word.
Show no mercy.
Follow my charge. Here, there's thunder.
Time to twirl! What are you looking at? Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours!
Okay. These guys are dead, so it doesn't really matter exactly what I do anyway, so. Hey, is it that guy? Okay. Hmm.
Conflict is pitiless.
Time to twirl! Oh, poor you.
Okay.
Batter up!
Well, I was thinking about using Traveler's ability, but didn't really need to all that much, so. Okay. Let's see. I needed 22 specifically for the amount there, right? So, yeah, I only got 10. I got 10 so far. don't know if I'm gonna be able to get the
There's no time to lose.
let's go and take care of this.
Rules are made to be broken!
Time to twirl! Don't come any closer!
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll
Crush them all.
Here. This thunder!
Time to twirl!
Hmm.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours! It's gonna hurt.
Follow my charge.
Okay.
Conflict is pitiless.
Bam.
Time to twirl!
They're gone.
Make it quick.
They're gone.
Here. This thunder!
These three are gonna be dead.
Time to twirl!
So
It's gonna hurt.
Let's go. Batter up!
Hold it. Somebody help me!
and here comes this. Okay. And we'll
There's
do
no time.
that.
Time for the masked radiant spirit. Heed my word. Show no mercy!
Okay, there goes those guys. And we'll do
You
that.
know who I am. Ever see a diamond this big?
It's all yours. Bam. Alright.
Conflict is pitiless.
Time to twirl! You must be honored to meet me.
Let's make it quick.
And here comes this guy. Okay.
Here. This thunder!
Time to twirl!
Hmm. What round was it? Oh, I don't know.
It's gonna hurt.
Let's go.
I think I'll save the,
Do we have to fight?
Why, of course.
let's save the general's special ability for next round. If there's ever going to be a next round.
Decisive strike!
Not going to be next round. Oh well. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Traces. Yeah. Would be nice if I was getting more of these on a regular basis out of that, but they're not willing to do that. So let's see, we have 5, 14, or 7, 14, and 5 more, which is 19 altogether. You know what, we'll just synthesize them all. There's that. There's this. Okay. Oh, I should have left 2 for that. Okay. We'll do one more round of this, just so I can get, you know, the 2 that I need here. and then we'll go after these two Echo of War. So we got an achievement, so grab that real quick. We'll do that one. We could probably just do like one attempt because I mean I don't really need much from it, so we can just do, you know, 7 more there. Do the single challenge. Let me grab Sela here. There we go. And finish this off quickly.
Time to twirl! Let me end your misery. Time to twirl! Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours! Oh, poor you. It's gonna hurt.
Let's make it quick.
Time to twirl! Somebody help me! Who's next? Time to twirl!
Okay.
Let me end your misery.
There we go. All done. And just got just barely enough to handle that. Oh well. Well, I got enough, so it's all good. So what we're gonna do now is we're going to go and tackle the other materials that I need, which is right here. So Echo of War, navigate, yes. This one. Interesting that it's saying that I'm underpowered for this. But I think I'd rather do this one anyway. Apparently I need to have 30, so let's go ahead and put this up to around 29. Okay. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna switch Dr. Ratio here. And let me get... There we go. They say that she's a support character. Support of what? Death?
Another soon to be departed.
Do you have answers? Let's test your knowledge. Fail. Get out.
Heal everybody up. There we go.
Tedious. A blade of moonlight.
She's all like, "Wait, you're adding enemies? What? What? Are you trying to do something?" Alright.
Don't come any closer.
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils.
Now crush them all. And blast.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Crazy eyes. Okay. Let's see. I need to kind of heal everybody up, so.
SAS Percipi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
He's like, "How dare you attack me?"
I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Give me strength.
Everybody's dead.
0 points. Next.
Everybody dead there. Everybody dead there. There's two more. Let's see.
Fail. Get out. Dare attack me?
Rules are made to be broken.
Okay. Let's take these guys on.
You outstayed your welcome.
Stand down and I'll spare you. Sword War. All will be revealed.
I'll do that.
In lunar flame.
And goodbye.
I'm asking the questions. Think.
Do we have to fight?
Okay. Heal everybody up.
Let's go.
Okay. Okay.
Fleeting light. Roaring flood. A blade of moonlight.
let's do this one. There's that. Two more. Okay. Let's see. You know what? Let's just do a regular attack. Goodbye, guys. And goodbye. Game over. Okay, got the 2 that I needed. Nice. Also got this. I guess. Alright. Echo of War. Alright. But hey, we got the 2 resources that we needed to level up Dr. Ratio a little bit more. So let's go ahead and tackle that. There's that one.
You may choose to do the same as everyone else, but you are bound to get a completely different result.
And here's this one.
You may choose to do the same as everyone else, but you are bound to get a completely different result.
Okay, what about this one? Okay, so we're gonna be needing some more of those. What about this? What do we got? Oh my god. I just used up a lot of the schemes. God damn it. I was going on a rant earlier about how the Universal Universe Simulator doesn't hand out anything on the schemes at all. So, and I'm going through them like they're like they're chocolate. And just I'm eating them all. Okay, well, can't max out that one. And there goes some more. So, alright, well, I guess we're going to be going back here. I'll do 2 rounds of this because that first round only gave me 2, so we'll just do those 2 rounds. There we go. Challenge. You know what? It might be better for me to just kind of, instead of swapping out characters here, just, you know, swap the grouping out. So, but right now I don't really have like the best groupings at this point in time. So, you know, let's do that. We had Berta.
You better be good. My time is precious.
I mean, I can always do, you know, I can always put like another character on here for the time being and then just kind of swap them out with, you know, with another one. So, let's see. Let's go back to Seeley here and start the challenge, and let's finish this off, or at least try to finish it off quickly. So.
What a headache. Don't come any closer.
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
There we go.
Time to twirl. Let me end your misery. Time to twirl.
Okay.
It's gonna hurt.
This is our chance.
Batter up!
Time to twirl. Don't mess with me.
There's that.
What a headache. Time to twirl. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Goodbye.
To twirl. Let me end your misery. Time to twirl. Let me end your
And
misery.
there we go. Alright. Got what I needed, so. Okay, so characters. Dr. Ratio. Traces. There we go. Activate. And then activate. Okay, so for Dr. Ratio, everything has been taken care of. So, you know, until we get to character ascension 5 at this point, so. And above. So, trace levels, he's good. Let's see, we still got some more to do with our traveler here. Which, surprise, surprise, I need more schemes. Just to let people know, don't bother with the simulated universe. I've not gotten a single one of these schemes at all from the simulated universe, so don't even bother. So, okay, so apparently I'm going to be needing a lot of them here as well, so, okay. It's looking like I'm going to need to be doing a lot of Antimatter Legion hunting, so that's going to be irritating, but, probably going to be needing to do a little bit more of these as well. Let's hold off on that for right now. Let's just go ahead and level up that one at the very least. And then we will go here. Okay, do 6 attempts. What are we looking at here? And we got some fire. They're saying 2 have ice, but these guys are pretty weak. They can die off fairly easily. You know, even without the polarities. So it's basically these 2 that I'm more concerned about. Unfortunately, there's no matching polarities here, so that's kind of unfortunate. So, okay, let's see. They're not necessarily recommending Dr. Ratio, but at the same time, one of their enemies had his particular polarity, so it's like, you know, same with Kefka, it's like, it's like, God damn it. Hmm. Yeah, I know. What I could do is swap Himiko and Kafka, and we'll just go ahead and grab our friend's general. and just try to destroy them that way. So. I thought one of them had some energy or some electrical as one of them, but apparently not. Oh well.
Conflict is pitiless.
I'm asking the questions. Let's test your knowledge. 0 points. Next.
Okay, he's gone. Yeah, we're good. I'm not really in that. I'm not really in that much need of healing right at this moment in time. So.
Here is thunder. Time for the masked radiance.
Did I miss C?
Show no mercy.
I thought I saw electrical up for like one of these guys. I don't know.
Follow my charge.
I'll just do a regular attack.
Was that it?
Do you have answers? Never stop thinking.
You won't get away.
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Maybe I can do this.
Come one, come all.
Fail. Get out.
You won't get away.
0 points. Next.
A foregone conclusion.
Okay. There goes those guys.
Time for the master radiant spirit. Heed my word. Show no mercy.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Okay. I'll go ahead and get rid of that guy. Alright. There goes that guy.
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless.
Maybe I was just blind, but I thought I swore that there was electrical at one point. I don't know. Alright, well these guys are gonna get in a shot on me anyway, so.
Let's test your knowledge. Fail. Get out.
Okay. Do this.
Much obliged.
Don't come any closer.
aside, amateurs. Crush them all.
Goodbye, guys. Not quite. And here comes this thing. Goodbye. Been nice knowing you. Alright. Only got 2 out of that. But I think that was all I really needed, right? Let's see. Traces. No, I needed a lot more than that. Let's see. I have 4. I need a total of 12. So I need 8 more. Let's see if I can synthesize them. I cannot. I don't have enough. Alright, well, we're going back in. Yeah, I must have been blind. I guess I wasn't. I was seeing that and seeing electrical. Oh well. Okay. There we go. There's Street 60 challenge. Okay. I mean, it's not like I was doing really terribly on that one, but you know what? We're just gonna keep on going with it. When will I level up my equilibrium? When I get my, at least when I get my traces up, so. I know I could probably handle the next level at this point anyway, but, you know, with my current characters, but, I'd rather, you know, be absolutely prepared because you know, when you know, there was one time when I leveled up in Genshin Impact and I wasn't prepared at all. And not only did they level up all the enemies and, you know, made the enemies tougher, which, I mean, wasn't too difficult. They brought in some tougher enemies that were destructive, and the characters that I had, even if they were, you know, they were underleveled, they weren't prepared for the enemies that they brought out. You know, like the adult Geovishaps. Those ones were a pain in my ass when I leveled up too quickly in Genshin. So I don't necessarily want to make that mistake again. So
Conflict is fierce.
you know, especially when this is basically made by the same company, and let's face it, they don't really help you too much in terms of like, you know, they want to challenge you as soon as you hit that go to the next equilibrium level. So I'd rather be, you know, fully prepared for it first before I go there. So that's all.
No need to rush. Let's test your knowledge. Fail. Get out.
Maybe I can do this.
Alright, that guy's almost gone.
SAS Percipi. Knowledge is the measure of all
This isn't gonna do a whole lot of damage, but it'll do some.
and falsehood. Zero points. Next.
Time for a detailed overhaul.
Fail. Get out.
Okay. There you go. Who's this?
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Here. There's thunder!
I'm asking the questions.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Okay, heal up everybody.
Much obliged. Combat is a series of precise machinations.
It doesn't really matter all that much.
One at a time. You won't get away.
This is kind of a waste. Oh well.
Time for the mastered radiant spirit. Heed my word.
Oh, a little bit of a graphic.
Show no mercy.
That was a little weird. Felt like there was a little bit of a lag on my end on that one.
Conflict is pitiless.
Okay. Let's go ahead and take care of this guy here.
Stop thinking.
Maybe I can do this.
Okay. We'll just do this. There we go.
Time for a detailed overhaul.
Do this. Animals. I'll crush them all. Okay. And here comes this. Goodbye.
Follow my charge.
5 out of 6.
Here. There's thunder. Time for the master.
Kill these guys off.
Radiant spirit. Heed my word. Show no mercy.
There we go.
There's no time to lose.
Okay.
Do you have answers?
We have to fight.
I'll get them.
You won't get away.
Okay.
Combat is a series of precise machinations.
And they're good. Goodbye. There we go. Another 2. But that should be enough. That should be enough for Traveler here. So, sure, obviously I'm gonna max out here, but I can at least do the synthesis here to get the remaining 6 that I need. So, oh, okay, it's already doing the 6. Fine. Not exactly something that I like doing per se, but I mean, it's not like I don't have a lot of credits anyway, but still. It'd be nice if I just gotten more of these, but oh well. Alright, so that's done for the Traveler. We're pretty much maxed out there. Nothing more that we can do until we send everybody. So, so let's switch on over to Preservation. Let me check to see what did I need here. Oh my gosh. See, this is the reason why I'm so upset with the whole scheme process. Okay, so this is gonna take quite a bit. Okay. I still haven't maxed out Kefka all that much either. the fact that, you know, it feels like I'm pulling teeth just to get some of these, you know, trace materials. So, okay, you know what? I'm gonna finish off the night on just hunting down some antimatter legion. So, I'm just in serious need for as many of these as I possibly can. Now, granted, if I get more of these, then great, but you know, I could really go for a lot more of the schemes because, as you saw, I need a shit ton of them. So, we're just gonna go ahead and navigate and go. So, right, Archeon can clear everything easily. You know what? Let's see about that. I mean, I don't know. We can see. I mean, I don't have her level up too high right at this moment in time, but you can definitely look to seeing if we can use her for that benefit of clearing enemies quickly. So, oh, I didn't select it. Now did I? I don't think I did. Enable team. Thank you. Okay, so let's see, where were they again? That way, gotcha. So,
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
okay. That was really quickly, so. It's not showing the next one.
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
Which I'm gonna need to do, grab a lot of these along the way, but thankfully here on the station there's a lot of them. So.
Stream 4.
Oh, that was a miss. Thankfully that didn't really use the energy, so that's helpful.
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
But you're right, this is a lot faster to farm resources. Let's see. Nope, don't really need that. Go. Yeah.
Stream forth, gleam of old blades.
Okay, and then there.
Stream forth, gleam of old blades.
And then there. Okay. It's not highlighted in the next one. Okay. Apparently I've cleared them all out here on board the station. Apparently. Hmm. I guess there is nothing more here, otherwise they'd probably be marking them on the map, right? It doesn't cost a lot, I know. But I just would really love to have more of the higher levels, so... Yeah, and that's why I have a problem with it there, Grace, the fact that it's absolutely rigged. I don't like the fact that, you know, I'm having to struggle just to get the resources I need just to level up my characters. Doesn't look like there's anything else here. Which is interesting because if I'm not mistaken, there should be like multiple areas where they are like everywhere on board the station, and yet, you know, no, apparently, and definitely not here. But let's see. I doubt there's going to be anything down in the seclusion zone. I don't think they are going to spawn anything down there. Or any enemies down here. So, I mean, I can always, you know, grab these resources that are here, but still. no enemies, so. Let's see. We've already kind of covered through the storage zone pretty much completely, for the most part. Or have we? Don't remember clearing through all of these areas. Unless they are, unless they only put like a certain amount on board the station every session that you log in. If that's the case, then, well, that's also a little frustrating. Because once again, they're kind of capping the amount of resources that you can get. So. But I mean, this is a good place. You know, if you're ever in a spot where it's like, you know, you need some, you know, more to restore your E ability there, you know, this is a good place to go because they put these little containers like everywhere, which is fantastic because, you know, I was really struggling to find them in the LaFu. Like I could not. They were barely anywhere in the LaFu. They really need to bump up the amount in the LaFu just a little bit more. Not a ton, just a little bit more because there were moments where I couldn't use my E ability on some enemies because there was not any of those purple containers around to replenish. So, okay, well, I know that I've been kind of over here quite a bit already. Don't think there was really anything here. So. Try going to your inventory and searching the lower tiers. I guess. Wait, what? Okay. They must have re reset that treasure chest because I got in that before. There's no doubt in my mind that I've got and that I you know whenever there's a treasure chest I grab it. So
4. Gleam of old blades.
a super scheme. Okay. There I am. Yeah. Let's see. But yeah, now let's go ahead and try your suggestion there, Grace. Let me see if, hey, you know, I might not be able to get, um, these specific traces, but maybe, just maybe, we can check out this. Yeah, and even that's not showing anything. Okay. Even though I thought, one that was right here. We'll kind of check out the rest of the station because, I mean, I found one and they said that it wasn't around, so there might be another somewhere. But I'm pretty much at the very end of the entire station, so I pretty much cleared out this entire station already. So master control room isn't gonna hold anything because that's a safe zone, and of course the parlor car. So, alright, well, looks like we are kind of out of options on that. Okay. Let's see. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna max it out. I just need too many of these. And so, I haven't really had a need for Thief's Instinct as much. So, yeah, I do get the, I do get, the need for them from time to time. But, you know, not that much anymore. Now I'm gonna be needing more of these schemes. So, um, maybe it's the area that you're in. I mean, this is where they send me for the Antimatter Legion. So, um, and um, even if I was to pick I've been on like other planets before, and they've basically said, hey, um, oh, you're looking for the Antimatter Legion? Well, you're gonna have to go back to the station and attack them. So it's like, okay, a little weird there. So, for example, I mean, we can see, you can see, we've cleared out the station. So maybe if I look for them here, nope, nothing apparently on this planet. Um, Although I wonder about that. Let's go outside and let's fight a couple of enemies. Yeah, those two probably not.
Stream forth, gleam of blades.
Yeah, not really getting anything there. At least not in terms of the resources that I need, you know, or at least, not in the, um, not in those, the schemes, but,
Stream forth, gleam of old
I mean, I do need glimmering cores and the like, so we can clear out those guys a bit. know, obviously not as much as not as often as I need those schemes, obviously. But you know,
Stream forth. Gleam of old blades.
but yeah, she's definitely a good farmer, that's for sure. Let's see. Hmm. It's like, sure, this works. Yeah, I think this is pretty much a clear safe zone if I remember correctly. I don't think there's really any enemies in this, if I remember correctly. Although, I mean, they probably could have put some enemies around. But, let's see.
Stream forth. Gleam of old blades. Stream forth.
Ah, come on.
Gleam of old blades. You won't get away.
Oh, apparently you can't kill off the trotter right away.
Caught in the net. Perhaps you still
But
don't
that's okay.
understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
That was interesting. we had a little bit of an echo effect in terms of our burst ability there.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Okay.
Relax.
Did you come here of your own volition? Or was it fate?
Okay.
Another blood debt repaid. Spring forth, gleam of old blades.
Okay. Go on, refill. Let's see. There was in the canister over here, right? Yeah.
Spring forth,
Yep. You're right in the fact that it does save in a lot of time, that's for sure. I was afraid that, you know, that ability would not, you know, grant you the resources dropped, but apparently it does without any side effects, apparently. So, which is a bit odd. You would figure that, you know, they would, well, if I say it, it might happen, but not that it would really,
spring forth.
not that they really watch my channel, but I mean, you know, I could imagine them going, hey, this is a little too powerful. If you do it, we're just gonna not give you any resources or like severely like, you know, say like, hey, you're only gonna get a few amounts or something like that. You know, obviously a lot of people would kind of be pissed off about that, but at the same time, like you said there, Grace, you're basically one-shotting these guys and not having to worry about doing any kind of grinding.
Spring forth, gleam of old
So, you know, a lot of people would see that as a little too broken. Not that anyone would really complain to the company anyway. They'd probably be like going, no, we need more characters like this. Matter of fact, we need more enemies out on the field. Because reasons. Can we have more enemies out in the world so that we can fight them? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
spring forth, gleam of old blades.
You know, maybe we should all like collectively like put in that, you know, request into them and say, you know, I feel like, you know, for a zone that is completely corrupted and, you know, supposed to be filled with monsters, maybe we should have more monsters being visible and, you know, allow for you to fight. But then again, you know, that would kind of suck for anybody that actually doesn't have Archeon, right? So, you know, anybody that's like brand new would be like going, oh, why is there so many monsters? What? You know, kind of thing.
Spring forth, gleam of
they'd probably be kind of pissed at us, you know, putting in that kind of suggestion. You know. Sure, it might work for us, you know, that might actually have Archeon, but, you know, for anybody that doesn't have her, you know, it's gonna kind of screw them over. You know. But to be fair, you know, if they're giving me the fact that, you know, hey, um, you know, I'm gonna be needing, not there anyway. Um, let's see, 4, so total 16 here, you know, just for these, and it's like, okay, well, you know what, we're just gonna synthesize those.
The path towards the future begins right here.
That was, you know, 4 then 10, 4 then 6 afterwards. So each one of these was 10. So I needed 40 of those. 40 of the schemes just to get through all that. And I'm out of the Obsidian and Desolations. So, you know, so maybe, you know, some more fights probably would be helpful, you know. But apparently I should probably be definitely going for more of these from here on out, huh? You know, for the longest time I've been kind of trying to get more, you know, for leveling up characters and stuff like that, and you know, extra resources this way, right? You know, because, you know, I don't know exactly how much I might need of these later on, but um maybe I should just kind of send some more people out to get more of the destruction of the destroyer. You know, just so I can synthesize them into what I need. Okay. I don't know if there's really anything else that. Hmm, I know that I'm gonna be needing quite a few of these, so. You know, we'll just do this. There we go. Oh, wrong one. Gained quite a few levels there. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I have not been pushing too much on the Jades right at this moment in time, so. But I mean, we have 18 days, 2 weeks. So I mean, I can definitely push next week and the week after for to try to get at least another 10 set of for warp. The reason why I'm not necessarily pushing it all that much is the fact that um, you know I was able to get Archeon fairly recently. So overall, right? So my pity is not very high, in Star Rail. So the likelihood of me trying to do a 10 pull and get, either Valentine and or Jinyu, probably not. Probably not going to happen. So, um, let's see. Let's go ahead and purchase all those. Let's see. We're saving these for at least either, a 5-star character that may show up here, or, one of the 5-star light cones. So, especially if it goes for a character that I have. So, which right now, I believe this is Himiko's. Yeah, I think this is Himiko's light cone. So, and I believe this is Japard's. Yeah, this is Japard's one. Light cone. So, everybody else is like, nah. I mean, I could, go for Belu's as well, but it's like, again, I'm not really using her as a healing character anymore. Not that I'm really using Japard either, but still. So if I was to pick a light cone, I'd probably be trying to go more for Himiko than anything else, right? So, um, and no, there's no way in hell that I'm going to be spending these for, like the Thief's Instinct or, I mean, they don't even have the 3-star version of, that I'm kind of looking for. Or Lifeless Blade or anything along those lines. I need a lot of Oath of Steel for Traveler's Preservation, for example. So, yeah, no. Um, let's see. Now, Stellar Warp. Oop, not quite. Close, but not quite. I actually got lucky on that, on the standard, you know, on this banner. That's where I got Himiko from. So, you know, it was like one of the first characters that I got in this game, or at least first 5-star character that I got in this game. So, uh, hmm. Let's see. We've been streaming for about 5 hours now. Um, could try going down here and seeing if we can get some more resources down here. You know, maybe, you know, get some of those, you know, get some of the items that is, you know, here, you know, the, maybe not so much the Obsidian of Desolation, but, you know, maybe Obsidian of Dread a little bit more, just so I can synthesize them. Maybe. Probably not. Because, I mean, they're not even showing the fact that, you know, I can harvest them off of enemies, so. Or they're not like saying, hey, if you want these resources, you have to go and fight these enemies. You know. Entered safe zone. Oh no. Look, it's twins. I mean, not quite, but obviously there's differences, but still. Comes close, right? Mummified.
Screen 4.
Okay, so who's displaying the mommy energy? Archeon or Seele? Oh boy, that is a lot of enemies. I don't have enough energy to take all of them out. So we're gonna leave this zone for the time. Okay.
Screen 4.
What was that? Asking for trouble, huh?
Nope. No trouble here. Not as much energy canisters around here, or at least not as often.
Stream 4.
So you can't necessarily spam it here very much. Of course, you know, you can always go back to the space station, collect some canisters there, come back here and, you know, finish off everybody else, but or, you know, try to finish off everybody else. But yeah. Completely out of energy now. And, you know, no more of those canisters around. Or at least, you know, if there are more canisters, then it's most likely blocked by, you know, enemies in, like, down there, for example. Yeah, matter of fact, I see one right there. So, but, you know, that's 2 out of the, how many soldiers are there? 4 or so that's down there. So, need a couple more, need a couple more canisters, you know, in this particular area to really make use of Archeon's ability, you know. You know, otherwise you'd have to basically go, okay, let's go back. And we're just gonna go right about, I mean, base zone is probably good, good as any. I think there was probably a couple more canisters that that I didn't collect here in the base zone. At least I don't think so. Each slash, each slash, each slash, indeed. There's some more. Let's see. Like, they have a lot of those canisters here on the station, so, you know, it makes using her ability here a cakewalk. Yeah, doesn't look like I'm seeing any additional ones around this immediate area. Oh, nope, there it is. There's one. Okay, I don't think there was any down the other side hall. Yeah. Nothing here, and I don't remember one being down in this room at the end, but I could be wrong. Or I might have already collected it. Nope, there's one. Okay. But, why not? So, you know, we can go right back there. We can go back to... Let's see. There's the Great Mine. And I think it was right about there is when I had to kind of back on out because I was like going, ooh, okay, there's a little too much enemies in one area, I think.
Stream forth, gleam both blades. Stream forth, the gleam of old blades. Stream forth, gleam of old blades.
Let's see. Do. This guy's like, wait, there used to be guys over here. Where did they go?
Stream forth, the gleam of old blades.
Okay. Eat slash, eat slash, eat slash, eat slash. Nom 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 nom. Resources for days. Well, maybe not so much for days, but I don't really see any more canisters around. I think that was the last of all the enemies that were in this particular area anyway. So, oh yeah, Rivet Town was also a place that you could go to fight off some enemies as well. There are foods that give technique points so you don't have to go back and forth. Yeah, but I mean, these are free too, so.
Stream forth, gleam of old blades.
Let's see. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay. There's a caster here. Okay. You know, when I first came here, I was always figuring that there was going to be like some like super boss battle here or something like that. You know, this to me screamed like, you know, huge boss, you know, or at least, you know, trying to get through this area, you know, climbing up the stairs, you know. I would have to go into that building and face off against a boss that was kind of controlling this area, or, you know, blah, blah, blah. But no, never did that, so I was like, oh, okay, well, guess I was wrong.
Stream 4.
Oh, I mean, I do have two.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
Okay. Random woman is random. Okay, I think that was about it here. Grab that. We apparently did not tie this, but this is brand new anyway, so... Otherwise, I would have gotten it before. There's a canister that I don't necessarily need to break right at this moment in time. But I think I'm pretty much clear here for the most part. Yeah. So, let's see. Yeah, let's go that way. Oh wait, robot settlement? I mean... Hmm. That was rude. It's like, target is nearby. It's like, wait, what? Oh, right, there are some robots down below, if I remember correctly.
Stream 4.
Let's see.
Stream 4.
Okay. There. Grab that. Some more here.
Stream 4.
Oh, come on, damn it. Attack you. Thank you. Hey, hey, hey.
Stream 4.
Nope. That one. Did it use one of my E abilities to attack the trash can? Or did it just break it normally without any problems? I wasn't... Was I at 5 or was I at 4? I don't really know. I can't really remember. Okay. And that's about it here. I don't think there's really anything else I can really do. Die, sir! Die, 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 die! That would be really bad if, you know, suddenly I'm like going on a killing spree, right?
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
Kill instantly. Goodbye. I'm in need of robot parts. Goodbye.
Stream 4.
Not just kidding.
Of old blades.
Claire would just be a teeny tiny upset. Just a little upset at me.
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades. You won't get away.
May as well kill them all.
Insufficient slash stream, huh? Even though I've been like killing everything in sight, but oh well. And polarity's not there. That's unfortunate, but
I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Somebody help me!
Stand still. Good times never last. Time to say bye.
do.
Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
That breathing sensation. Remember it.
Gone. Yay, storage aids, yay. Now... This is supposed to be a really difficult fight, so I'd imagine this should only do one of the, this should bring me into the conflict. I would imagine. Because, this is supposed to be one of those difficult fights. Well, we'll see.
Dream 4.
I mean, they were able to do it with the trotter. They could have dragged me into a fight on this one. They could have easily have dragged me into a fight on that one.
Seek, and you will find.
Well, um, don't let them know because she's overpowered. Pure and simple. You know, they need to, they messed up in her coding, in my opinion. They made her just a little too powerful. Little too powerful. She's over powerful on this one. So, you know. Okay. I think that's gonna be it for tonight, though, folks. Oh boy. I mean, you're right there, Grace. I mean, with her being available to clear out enemies, you know, I would not have been able to get through. How many zones did I clear with just her in this short amount of time? I'd probably still be like on that station doing fights. If not like just getting into like um the snowfields. Probably just getting into the snowfields, maybe. With the if I was doing any kind of fights on a regular. So did not expect the fact that like okay, Trotter, no problem. You don't want to have that be super easy. Understandable. Completely agree on that. No worries. Dragged into the fight. The super hard fight, where you have to fight, some really tough opponents, formidable foes. That should have also dragged me into a fight, but they didn't do it that way. They didn't have the right trigger, I feel, to that would have handled that a little bit better than what they did. Um, so that was an oversight on their part on that one. Um, so I would imagine, you know, if you know, if I was one of the lead developers or like one of the developers here on Honkai Star Rail, I'd probably be nerfing her quite a bit. At least in terms of this. Um, you know, but that would be my interpretation. I mean, I would if I was any everybody in the community, I'd be expecting a nerf on her at some point in time. You know, they may eventually find out the fact that they kind of screwed up on that. So why they didn't test her out fully, I don't really know, but I think they put a little too much ability on her. So um, you're basically um, you're basically turning the game that was like basically a turn-based combat, fighting enemies and stuff like that, into like, can you kill enemies out on the field without any problems whatsoever with her? That she basically destroys the need for any kind of turn-based combat anymore at this point. And if that was their intention, then maybe they should have not gone for turn-based combat, in this particular game. I mean, they didn't do turn-based combat in Genshin Impact. They could have gone the same exact path here in Star Rail. They could have done, non-turn-based, but I don't know. Just my 2 cents right at this moment in time. But that's going to be it for tonight. I think I'm going to go and call it. Um, you know, we have our, and, we got in ourselves quite a number. Well, I'd like to say I got quite a number of resources to level up characters, but a lot of this was, things that I personally, you know, synthesized. So, um, but we got ourselves quite a bit to still kind of work on. Um, we still got equipment to kind of go for. Um, so, um, let's see. These resources are probably going to be kind of irritating to get. So, um, I'm going to be really kind of paying for it as soon as I, go up to equilibrium level 4. Um, in terms of like leveling up everybody, and then needed a lot of resources to handle it. Um, so, but next week we'll see about trying to work more towards getting ourselves enough, primo gems to at least, do at least like one attempt on Everteen or Jinglu. So, at least, for the time being. Or at least we'll see what we can do about that. As you can see, I have enough for 2 warps. or two passes. So I'm gonna need to kind of work on some more jades to, get 8 more. So, but I got 2 weeks to do it, and there are quite a number of like events that I can do before the end. So, um, you know, um, still have her to kind of work on as well. Um, Maybe because I haven't actually gone to that particular location yet. So, um, she's gonna be difficult to level up. Um, Especially seeing that I think, if I'm not mistaken, the enemies that I was kind of talking about is here in Penacoli, Coney, which I just got to. So um, so I'm probably gonna need to kind of go there and fight some more enemies to get the resources for her. Um, plus there's a lot. I haven't gone into you know, the rest of the map here either. So, um, you know, like I said, I just got here. So, um, we still have those missions to kind of take on. Um, you know, which, I mean, still could try to tackle those and see, about, getting some more primo gems and the like on that. So, still have this one to finish off. Um, you know, so quite a bit of primo gems there that I need to kind of take care of. I mean, there's a lot here, so we can definitely see about trying to tackle some of these like next time. Especially seeing that I'm in need of primo gems if I want to try to get um the 10, at least 10. Like I said, I don't think I have the pity enough to get, one of, one of the two characters on the banner. But, we could try. So, um, but that'll have to wait until next week. So, tomorrow will be Warframe. So if you have any interest in that, feel free to stop on by. We're gonna be, gonna be joined up with Blackheart, and we're gonna look into trying to help him out in terms of his, um, what relics he might need in Warframe, and continue on, um, doing bounties and the like to get some of the other Warframes that are out there as well as weapons. Saturday will be Warframe for myself, and Blackheart will have his own Saturday content, so you can kind of go and check out that. And then on Sunday we got Genshin Impact. Um, so that's the lineup for next couple of days. So feel free to stop on by and you know um, check those out if you want to. Check out my Discord, or check out the description. For Discord, Patreon, I got the throne available if anybody wants to help me out that way. Um, got a link to the robot application page if you want to sign up for Team Robot. We're looking for streamers and non-streamers alike. So, you don't have to be a streamer you know, if you don't want to. Obviously there's resources there to help you get started um, as a streamer if you want to. Or at least we'll give you the information that you need to do, in order to start one up if you want to. Um, but obviously we can't be like, handing out computers or anything like that. Can't do that. Don't have the money. And the Team Robot is not necessarily a charity, at least uh, and not in that way anyway. Um, who knows? Maybe someday. Maybe. Kind of doubtful, but maybe. Um, but I mean, the idea behind it is, the whole pay it forward. Um, so something to check out if you guys, if you want, that's there. Check that out. Check out the other members of Team Robot. Blackheart, um, Insomniac Gaming Theater, or my friend, or AKA my friend Crazy, or Ferrari, my friend Kermit. Um, and obviously you're here watching me, so you I want to thank everybody that was in my chatting with me. Grace, Vinny, Blackheart. Who else was in there? Happy Silverwolf was here chatting with me. Jake was here chatting with me. Let's see. Anybody else? Was there anybody else in chatting? Doesn't look like it, but that's okay. Yep, that was it. Okay. So that was everybody that was chatting. So thank you for being here. Appreciate it. Hopefully I'll catch you next time on that. For anybody that was just kind of lurking in the background, thank you for being here. Appreciate it. Hopefully, you'll come back again next time, and we'll continue, playing some more games, having a good time, discussing various different things. um, and that's where we're gonna go ahead and end it for tonight. So, let's see, anything else? No, I think that's about it. So so take care. Have a good night. Stay healthy, stay safe, and I'll catch you next time.